How's everybody doing? Oh, okay. Sometimes I can see the way the captions unfold, and I just love to see them be like, what did he say? What's going on? What's happening? Anyhow, I'm back. More Professor Layton. He's gonna solve some puzzles. Last time, we came to a village called Saint Mystere, whose main export is puzzles, so their economy is in shambles. A lady wanted us to find out about her dead husband's treasure? Golden apple. There's a golden apple somewhere. Don't know what it is. And then someone lost a cat and somebody got murdered. So we're currently on the murder part of everything going down, so it's an adventure. These are the same save things. I just saved twice because I played a lot of JRPGs as a kid, and now I'm scared of things. Oh hey, this is convenient. Oh, they lost a tiny little kitty cat. Not a puma. How you doing, Dom? Oh, I gotta hit the button. Having finally returned to Reinhold Manor with Claudia and Tao, Layton and Luca hurried to discover that a murder has taken place during their absence. Why? I haven't done anything yet. I didn't do anything yet today. Why? Why are you gonna do this to me? I've been destroyed. Yeah, here's the puma nuts all over your face, puma. We think this guy did it because he's gone missing. So we've been looking over for this man around town. His name is Ramon. I thought this was a hat. And now in this closer perspective I have of this man, I realize that this is his hair, and I don't like it. Roman is exactly. That's what I'm saying. How you doing, Skelly? How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking in there for a bit, and then I had to go do other stuff. I really need to play that Bloodborne game at some point. He has suspicions about Luke and Layton. Oh yeah, there's a cop here. He sucks. A servant to the Reinhold family named Ramon has gone missing. At Lady Dahlia's request, Luke and the professor set out together to find information on his whereabouts. Just not for you? That's fair. You know? Did you play the original Bloodborne? I quite liked it, but like it's certainly a game. There's certainly a flavor to it. Ugh. Yeah, for an hour. That makes sense. Oh, this guy just said yawn. He said fuck off. We have to go over to this part of town because there's a restaurant there with information on Ramon. But then when we walked through that door, they were like, hey, maybe you should look around town for some secret puzzles that might have showed up. And I was like, okay, I guess. I feel like I did that before I went in, but we'll do it again. Raring to try another puzzle, oh? Nothing gets my heart racing like a passionate man. Unfortunately, I don't have any good puzzles right now, but do check back later. That's all their voices. I'm sorry. That's the voice I do for everybody in this game. Another car puzzle, Layton? Not even the Layton mobile can make it across that river, huh? But of course, much as I adore the contraption, it's just a car after all. Yep, we gotta fuck off. We gotta go back. We're just gonna go to the restaurant. That's where all the puzzles are. This lady is just laughing at this man the whole time, and I hope that she has a puzzle at some point. I mean, this guy sucks. This guy's a huge nerd, and I hate him. But he deserves to at least have a puzzle. The big tower somewhere made a large noise, and everyone's mad now. Sorry, I don't have a puzzle for you now. I'll have one for next time we bump into each other. That's not true. I've talked to you several times. This guy's puzzle sucks. They're all about pouring stuff. Ramon? He hasn't been around today. So, looks like we've hit another dead end. Too bad you couldn't find him. Oh shit, wrong guy. Usually skips out of work and comes here to gossip and have coffee. You know, speaking of gossip, I heard some weird rumors from my customers lately. There's been some talk of some strange old man running around Saint Mystere kidnapping people. What? A kidnapper? Who is this old man? I heard all this secondhand, so you got me there. You need to find a better source for village gossip. You might want to try your luck at the cafe. Usually you hear rumors straight from the source there. Is this not the cafe? Where are we? It's almost sunset now, so the cafe should be open for dinner. This is just a restaurant? A mysterious old man kidnapping village folk. Now that's a rumor. We didn't solve it. He's still missing. We just think somebody kidnapped him now. Puzzle sent to Granny Middleton's shack, the race tack rumble, 3 umbrellas, and the camera on the case. We'll just go do those. You know? Free puzzles. Professor, it's getting dark out. I'm afraid that's my cue to start closing up shop. Come by tomorrow if you get hungry. Oh, nighttime. Nighttime mysteries. I remember these videos being much higher quality back in the day, but I guess I'm wrong. Luke, let's take a moment to sum up our findings. We have a strange roaring tower, disappearing villagers, and an old elderly kidnapper. It's all so bizarre. I can't make any sense of it at all, Professor. I think we finally got some clues on our hands, my boy. Observing the nightlife in this village might tell us more of what we need to know. Great idea, Professor. Yes, puzzles at night. That's when the evil puzzles come out. Yeah, save my progress. I haven't done anything. I didn't do any puzzles. I just fucked off and did story for 6 minutes. You're still here. There's someone to laugh at. I'm sorry, young lady. Could you help us? We're looking for someone, you see, and Sorry, can't help you. And by can't, I mean don't want to. I barely even talked to Ramon, and I'm so not interested in this search. Hehehe. Well, maybe, if you help me solve this puzzle, I just might, remember something. It's fine, all the British people are asleep, so I can just do this voice whenever I want to. And just who do you think you are, young lady? Puzzles. I like this nighttime music, though. It's kind of a bop. Puzzled aliens. From high in the sky, a pair of aliens observes humans using a bizarre object. Perplexed, one alien turns to the other and says, "How strange, that Earthling is opening up a hole in a sheet of paper and marking it with a line to show the other Earthlings where the hole is. I've never seen anything like it. What could these extraterrestrial visitors be talking about?" An Earthling is opening up a hole in a sheet of paper and marking it with a line to show other Earthlings where the hole is. Huh? I have a thing on the side I took from Borrowed and Beep that is the traffic light, which is like, hey, don't help me with the puzzle until it's green. So right now it's red. Then when it's green, we're gonna be like, yeah, this is puzzle helping time. For now it's red because I just got here. Earthling is opening a hole in a sheet of paper and marking it with a line to show the other Earthlings where the hole is. So Professor Layton came out in 2007. So this is 2007 technology. What could it be? I genuinely don't know. I wish there was another clue, like some sort of context. Marking it with a line to show the other Earthlings where the hole is. It's not a bookmark, because you're opening a hole in a sheet of paper. When are you opening a hole in a sheet of paper? Also, why do you know what a sheet of paper is? A lot of questions going on with these aliens. I do like their designs. They're just chill-ass aliens having a great time. Real Snork-like. Excuse me. Can I draw in here? I can. Clear. Was it a butt? No? What are my answer options? Okay, it's a whole write a thing down. Opening a hole in a sheet of paper and marking it with a line to show the other Earthlings where the hole is. I'm trying to think of like what opening a hole in a sheet of paper is. I imagine that's not like what's actually happening, you know? I feel like maybe it is, and so I'm just like being drawn away from it based off like, oh, it's a puzzle, they're trying to trick me. It's a riddle, you know? I think I might just go to green light for this one. Opening a hole in a sheet of paper. So, in my head, I keep imagining someone taking a piece of paper and just ripping it open from the inside, making a hole that way. That's probably not what it is. Making a hole in a sheet of paper and marking it with a line to show other earthlings where the hole is. I don't even have a good guess. I haven't used the hint coin yet, but I don't think I want to use a hint coin for literally the first puzzle today. But maybe it's like a warm-up, you know? Using a bizarre object. Not a pencil. Not a ruler. A map? No. Because why would you do that for a map? Is it like a punch card? A punch card wouldn't make sense necessarily, but I guess it's the one guess I have, but like I think writing out punch card is gonna take a long time. Shit. Ah. Shit. Punch. Is there like a limited number of letters I have too? Race. Nope. The A is much more dense than the other letters. Punch card. Nope, okay. So it can't be a punch card. Let's clear this out. Yeah, let's do a hint. I've never used a hint yet. Even something as common as can look bizarre to someone who's never seen it before. What kind of device puts holes in paper? It must have a needle or sharp point on it. It's not a hole punch. Because you wouldn't mark where the holes are in a hole punch. It's gotta have a needle. It's a pen? A pencil? Wait, no. It's a little card. It's a little, you go to the thing, and you're like, I've bought 10 milkshakes here. I get my 11th milkshake free. That's what it is. I have no idea. I use another hint. Yeah. The object uses the needle to punch a hole in a sheet of paper, and it's used to draw a solid line around the hole since it draws lines. Oh, it's an old school compass. I remember having those as like a little child and being like, this is my little dagger I use when I'm playing pretend. Comp ass.
That should do it.
I don't think people use compasses like that anymore, but I guess
Every puzzle has an answer.
I was always bad at geometry, so when you think about it, the alien's description of a compass is pretty much spot on. Interesting how widely the perception of a single object can vary, isn't it? Well, I'm sorry, Layton, people don't use compasses anymore. You know, I heard that if you aren't careful walking around St. Mystere at night, you can run into trouble. I bet Ramon wasn't being careful. What exactly do you mean? Huh. Oh, paint scrap. Cool. Let's go back here. Supposedly there's a cafe somewhere. But I don't know where that cafe is. And it says it's open at night. Excuse me, so sorry to bother you again. Have you seen Ramon since we spoke last? Ugh. Come, Luke, let's go. This guy just gonna keep pretending to be sleepy the whole time? It's a weird thing, my man, but alright. Yes. More hint coins. Yes, more hint coins. This guy's blocking the door. Oh goodness, whatever shall I do? What seems to be the trouble, sir? Let's see here. Strong, young, and you look like you have a good back. Thanks heavens you came along. I need someone to lift me up and carry me home. I beg your pardon? I've searched everywhere and I just can't seem to find the thing. I suppose I must have dropped it when I was out strolling the park this afternoon. I can go search for it myself, but it's kind of dark out. It is awfully scary out there. Oh, nothing of the sort. Just that, well, I'm no spring chicken anymore and my eyes aren't as sharp as they used to be. How about it, Sonny? Will you help out an old man and go search in front of the park for me? What? Well, we're in the middle of our investigation right now. Now, Luke, no need to be rude. After all, the park is but a small ways away. Who knows, we might actually find some new information to aid our case there. Besides, helping others as those in need is the duty of a gentleman. Splendid. I'll wait right here for you to come back. I'm counting on you. One more detail, please. What did you drop? Dropped these nuts. Oh, what was it? That's right, it was my watch. Actually, my best wristwatch. Bring it back for me, Sonny. You don't even remember? I thought we were gonna get like a puzzle. I mean, just give us a fetch quest. Puzzle. Coin. Coin? Coin? You have a puzzle for me, lady? Why, howdy. Do you often find yourself helplessly aching painfully stuck on puzzles? Yep, okay. I thought she was gonna have something new to say. Let's do them. Let's do these puzzles. Racetrack riddle. Let's go. The distance 3 racehorses can run around the racetrack in 1 minute is listed below. The horses line up at the starting line and start running in the same direction. How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses line up at the starting line again? Okay, so this one does 2 laps a minute. This one does 3 laps a minute. This one does 4 laps a minute. So this one's going every 15 seconds. This one's taking every 20 seconds. And this one is every 30. So they're not going to be there again at 30 because this one's going to be at 40 seconds. And this number, he can never be at 40. 60? Maybe? So I need to calculate this differently. Let's say every 15 seconds, how much distance has one of these horses gone? This guy's gone 1. This guy's gone 0.75. And this guy's gone 0.5. So now we have to look at these differences. So at 2 laps, they're there. This guy's at 1.5. But this guy's at 1. And this guy's at 3. And this guy's at 2.25. And this guy's at 1.5. And then this guy's gonna be at 4. at 1 minute, because it's on 4 laps. This guy's gonna be at 3. This guy's gonna be at 2, so it's gonna be 1 minute. I had too much fanfare to my 1, so it thinks it's a 2. Just gotta do a line.
There we go.
Bam.
Critical thinking is the key to
Puzzle
success.
Hell yeah. I found a dog's foot, but I solved that puzzle. 42. The camera in the case. I feel like this puzzle was in Diabolical Box, but I also only played like the first 10 minutes of Diabolical Box. It is not. Very different. Walking through a market on vacation, you notice a small stand selling cameras. The camera in a case set is selling for $310. The seller tells you that the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. You decide you'd rather wait on buying a camera and opt to just buy the case alone. You hand the seller a $100 bill and see his eyes light up. Think fast now. How much change should you be getting back? A camera and case set is selling for $310. Okay. The seller tells you that the camera costs $300 more than the case itself. That the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. So if the case is $305, if the camera is $305, and then the case is $5, that would get it to $310. You decide you'd rather wait on buying a camera and opt to just buy the case alone. You send the seller a $100 bill and see his eyes light up. It would be $5. You would get $95 back. Yeah? Right?
That should do it.
I feel like when the puzzles have like
Every
seemingly
puzzle
easy
has an
answers, I start not believing myself. Good thinking. The merchant had an awfully misleading way of explaining things, didn't he? Make sure you don't get duped by some swindler the next time you go out shopping. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a camera case for $5 from a dude. Also, I feel like him selling that camera for $305 and then just selling the case that goes with it, you're just losing out. People are gonna want to buy the whole thing. They're gonna be like, well, you only have the camera, you don't have the case. Give me a discount. Two identical looking umbrellas are sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrellas' labels, what percentage chances there are only 2 people will walk off with their own umbrella? What? 3 identical looking umbrellas are sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrella labels, what percentage chances there are only 2 people will walk off with their own umbrellas? Ah, fuck, this one's math. So if all 3 go over there and grab an umbrella at random, that means this person has a 1 in 3 chance of grabbing their umbrella. Now, there's a chance that this person either has no chance of getting their umbrella if the first person took their umbrella, or they have a 1 in 2 chance. Then this person's either no chance at all or 1. Also wasn't able to write on these puzzles before. I don't know why. It's letting me do it now. There's a chance there's only 2 people who walk off with their umbrellas. It's an interesting question because I'm trying to figure out how to solve that. You know? Like it wouldn't necessarily be that it's a 50% chance, right? Because I guess it's 33%. Because if this person comes by and grabs the wrong umbrella, then these 2 can't grab. Then there's not a chance that these 2 can grab their umbrellas. Because this person's umbrella is still going to be there. So it's just always gonna be 33%, maybe? Because 1 in 3 chance that this person grabs the right umbrella. That puts us on scope for... Oh, no, okay. I figured it out. I'm a fool. The wording of the question is that only 2 people will walk away with their own umbrella. That's impossible. If 2 people walk away with their own umbrella, then the 3rd person has to walk away with their own umbrella. There's not 4 umbrellas in the case. So there's a 0% chance of this.
There we go.
Tried to fucking get me with math, Layton.
Another puzzle solved.
You fucko. The frog, I like the little froggy. Blue bed. Luke. It's a blue bed. I don't know what you want from me. Luke Blue. But in here. Town hall. Okay, this place is closed. Is there a cafe over here, I think? There's no way until we find... we can show our faces in the man until we find some sort of clue. Let's continue to investigate. I couldn't agree more, Professor. Okay, so we can't go that way. Hello there, boys. Turning in for the night already? Not yet, I'm afraid. We're still out surveying the town. By the way, have you seen Ramon around today? Ramon? That skinny man with the big purple lips? No, he hasn't come by today. Wait, so his lips are actually purple? I thought it was just like a weird characterization thing. But you know, for all his fancy clothing, I hear he's actually quite the layabout. He's probably off idling at the cafe. Why not go check from there? I see. If that's the case, I'd like to go to the cafe right away. Do you mind keeping the front door open a little longer? Oh, don't you worry, Professor. Another guest arrived to stay the night. I'm setting up his room. Besides, my door is always open for some dashing gentlemen such as yourself. Where's the cafe? I don't know where the cafe... Maybe the cafe's over there and we have to go get his thing from the park. You know the puzzle for me? Don't call me Gramps. My gentleman, how dare you? Wait, what was that weird rock? Oh, it's just a trash bag. It did look like a little bit of a weird rock, though. In my defense. Oh. Gerard lost something again? Thing is getting kinda slow. He's always dropping stuff. What did he drop this time? We guess, was it a wristwatch? Indeed, he did drop a wristwatch. Did you pick it up around here? Yep. It's mine now. Well, actually no, because Beatrice was actually the one to find it. Thing is, it was already late when she found it, so she had to hold on to it till morning. Go to the end, you could probably ask her for it. There you go, now you got attention. Could you give me a hand to solve this here puzzle? Dark places give me the willies, but I wanted to solve this puzzle so bad, so I came out here for help. Puzzle's all about stars, see? Maybe you could make sense of the thing. Of course, I'd be happy to help you. This guy's been nothing but unhelpful to us the whole time, I think. Why are we helping him with a puzzle? Legend has it that people used to stare up at the heavens and find images of animals or important events in the constellations. Looking up at the star-filled sky here, try to connect the 5 largest objects in space to form the largest 5-pointed star possible. Connect stars by drawing a line between them. Make sure that your line doesn't pass through another star along the way. What? Try to connect the 5 largest objects in space to form the largest 5-pointed star possible. Would it... Okay. Well, that makes it a little easier. That's not a star. That doesn't count. Huh? Hello? This isn't in space. What? Okay. Did I forget how to draw a star? Yeah, I did. But I don't think this counts as a star. I mean, it doesn't count as the largest object in space. It's a tree.
There we go.
I only clicked on it because it was like
Another
weirdly
puzzle
situated.
solved.
I don't. The Earth. It's in space. It's pretty big. Where's the sun, though? I think all of those stars are technically bigger than Earth. I don't know. I'm not an astronomer. I'm not even an astrologian. Thanks a bunch. I can finally go home and catch a few winks. Really? And I remember, Beatrice from the inn was the one. Yeah, we talked about this. Come, Luke, let's go. Stuffed bear. That's Layton's, but I'll give it to Luke. I'm sure Layton would want Luke to have it. Because Luke thinks that he's good with animals. We'll just let him live that lie for a little bit longer. Not quite. I've heard word you found a wristwatch out by the entrance to the park. Oh, that old thing. Does it belong to you, Professor? No, it's Gerard's. He dropped it today while wandering about town. He asked me to help him find it. Why am I not surprised? That man sheds more stuff than a cat sitting by a fireplace. Alright then, here's the watch. You know, it figures that it belongs to Gerard. I'm just thinking to myself, the Professor's far too fashionable to wear this old thing. Haha, thank you very much. It does look like trash. It is a garbage watch. I do hate it. Here's your watch, sicko. Yep, here you go. We're still quite worried about Ramon's whereabouts and should be probably return to our search now. Yep. Saint Mysterious strange like that. Despite its size, it'd be quite challenging to find people. Sometimes it feels like running in a darn maze. Speaking of mazes, you heard about this one, Sonny? We really have to get... no, puzzle. Oh, hey. A mysterious bandit is on the lam and trying to escape the police who are hot on his trail. His entrance to the part of town is marked with an arrow. The particular bandit follows a peculiar creed and has vowed never to go backward or turn around. Whenever he meets an intersection, he'll always turn left or right. Now, as you can see from the map, this part of town has multiple exits, which are labeled A through G. Of all the exits, which one will the bandit never be able to pass through? So you can go here, and then up, and turn, and then turn. So you can go to G. Excuse me. Can he get to F? Yes. Can he get to A? Yes. Can he get to E? I feel like if he wants to get to E, he'll want to go a route like this. That works there. Also, lets him get to D and to C. But can we get to B? No, not that way. How about... Wait. Can we get to A? Yes. I forgot that he always has to be turning. I think it's probably B because I can't think of a way to get to B from there. Because he would have to go this way and something like that. Wait, no. Yeah, you have to go this way, then turn left. I mean, either going this way, down, up, 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 up. But you can't do that because you can't have to go straight there. We went up this way. No, it's B. It's gotta be B. Let's not spend so much time on something that's obviously B.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yep. A sharp one, Sonny. You know, if you're looking for someone, you should ask around at the inn, okay? Yeah, I know, my man. As you know, the inn is right by the entrance to the village. The cafe is right at the fork of the road, just north of here. I know, you're in the way. Well then, I'm off to bed. An old man needs his beauty rest. Thanks again for your help. Think nothing of it, sir. Cream rug. That's Layton all the way. Layton loves cream. That's why they call him Professor Layton. A mouse again? What was the last mouse puzzle? I don't actually remember. Professor, there's a cat here. Oh, here, kitty. Animals are very dear to you, are they not, Luke? Well, I have just a puzzle for you then. Professor, please, don't turn my interests into my work. I want to keep my hobbies separate. No, Luke, you have to answer this puzzle. Oh, fuck. Oh no, this gang of cats is about to beat the shit out of these mice. 5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. With that in mind, how many cats does it take to catch 100 mice in 100 minutes? If a cat can catch a mouse every 5 minutes, we just have to divide 100. Right? Because one cat is gonna catch a mouse every 5 minutes. In 100 minutes, one mouse is gonna get 20. One cat is gonna get 20 mice. Yeah. Because 5, 10, and then multiply this 2 by 10, that's 20. So it would take 5 cats 100 minutes to catch 100 mice. Right?
I think I've got it!
Hell yeah. Fuck it up, Luke.
Layton's apprentice saves the day!
That's a fucking massive pile of dead rats. Wonderful job there, Luke. Look at all these dead mice we found. Layton, did you have this painting scrap on you the whole time? We're supposed to be getting those. Another mouse puzzle? I don't know what it is about cats, Professor. I'm just a big softy when it comes to them. No. Good evening to you, sir. It's almost my bedtime, but I got one more puzzle for you. Wanna see it? No. 1,000 times. What on earth is this message getting at? The following is written on a piece of paper you picked up, but it's 1,000 times blank blank. To turn the strange message into a proper sentence, all you need to do is fill in the single letter of the alphabet. But what letter could it be? You need to use the same letter for all 3 S's. It's so A is 1,000 times AA? No. Yeah, no. I imagine it's Roman numerals then, right? Because M is 1,000 times MM? Oh no, millimeters. Not Roman numerals. Yeah. A meter is 1,000 times millimeters. Because a milli is 1,000 and centi is 100.
should do it.
Bang. Puzzle king. I love
Another
puzzles.
puzzle solved.
I like these puzzles better than the Nancy Drew ones because they're all self-contained. How'd you like my puzzle? Pretty fun, right? You did such a good job, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I heard there's a man-eating monster in town, that's why everyone stays away. I'm not silly enough to think there's actually a monster inside, but the place is dangerous. Ugh, Luke doesn't read. How many more parts of this dog do I have on me? I think I just have the one. I'm missing an ear. I do have a bunch of stuff over here, though. Well, it's much better. There's still much to be done. What if I switch the rug over to 2 rugs? It's selfish, don't you think? I must say that I'm very fond of handmade things. This is a handmade rug, right? Yeah. So we're gonna keep the cream rug with Luke. Blue bed. Yep. We'll see if the bear is Layton's. No, they both like the bear. They both love the bear. And we're keeping the painting for later, because I don't want to do it right now. Give me a coin. Give me hint coins. This fucking guy. Excuse me. Hey, out looking for a moon, are you? Yup, you're definitely looking for a moon. Devil found the guy. Listen, streets here are dangerous tonight, crazy dangerous. Can't go running all over town with a kid. That's dangerous. Crazy dangerous. Afraid I'm gonna have to punish your poor judgment with a puzzle. But you'll solve it, yeah? Of course. Are you OTTF? I'm OTTF. Here you have a set of small paper cards. On each card is a single letter, but one of the cards is missing its letter. What letter belongs on the card? OTTF SSENT. Oh, thank the Floridian gods. Super Santa eats no trees. That seems right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam. What is the letter that starts with 5 again? F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a very good chance I might have fucked that up if I didn't think really hard about what letter starts 5.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
I think those puzzles where a thing is just secretly another thing, like the one where the dice was supposed to be like times on the clock, and this one where it's just numbers, I don't like them. I don't like those puzzles. Well, looks like you solved it alright. Of course, we all knew a brainiac like you would solve it. And if you're looking for the cafe, it's right there. But it's way past that kid's bedtime, you know? Way past. Besides, the tower could start making noise again anytime, yeah? Trust me on this one, Professor. Get back to the inn, yeah? Yeah, get back to the inn. Or I'll break your knees. A teak bureau. Well, that sounds exactly like something Layton would want. What the fuck is a teak bureau? Give me coins. I spent coins today, so I need more. Well, the cafe is where we have to go, so let's go hunt for puzzles where we can. My, aren't the two of you up late playing detective? If you like solving mysteries so much, do this puzzle. Alright, we're just not even fanfare anymore. Just do this fucking puzzle. When you weren't looking, someone came by and gobbled up your fish dinner. The three brothers near the scene of this dastardly crime had this to say. Me? Oh yeah, I ate it. It was good too. I saw A eat that fish right up. B and I didn't eat the fish. One of these three brothers is lying to you. Which one is it? What? uh... What's happening? It's fucking... This guy stole my fucking fish dinner. I don't... Why did I not inform that gamer was live? I'm so sorry, AOL. Sometimes Twitch just doesn't want to send my notification until like 5 hours into the stream. But I'm usually live at 9 EST. Sometimes I'm late. Sometimes I'm early. It really depends. Anyhow, this fucking guy stole my fish dinner. I found you live on Twitter. I will never remember that. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's hard because, on Sundays, we start at 8 o'clock. Also, there's no Co-op Cuties this week. Tiny Blue is busy. But I will be streaming. And I will be streaming probably at Sunday. On Sunday at 8 o'clock, because that's normal Co-op Cuties time, but that's not normal stream time. Can I guess your age based off your favor? Thank you so much for the BuzzFeed quiz redemption, Domino. I appreciate it. There was another BuzzFeed quiz I took that was like, hey, we'll guess your age, and I got it right. I don't know if that's the same one. I think it was like favorite music. You rely on Jeff Bezos. Exactly. He should have his shit together. He doesn't. I used the API to try and get a whole little thing set up. It was a dumb little nonsense thing, but it didn't work out. And I have to figure out what's wrong with that. My hair looks like thank you. I had to shower right before I streamed because I went for a small little jog. I was also watching a video on statistics on my phone, so it was more of a hearty walk than it was a jog. But I appreciate it. Being so nice. Yeah. Also, just my hair looks nice today. Maybe people were like, yeah. Huh? Anyhow, this fucking guy stole my fish dinner, and I'm trying to figure out which one of these guys is lying to me. Me? Oh yeah, I ate it. It was good too. B and I didn't eat the fish. I saw A eat the fish right up. I think B? Maybe? Oh.
That should do it.
I didn't mean to... I didn't know it was gonna put that as the answer. Wait, you have other great smiley emotes. For example, you have access to this one. That's like a big smile. I feel like I had my puzzle answer stolen from me. You're welcome. Please enjoy. Oh yeah, also the new AOL emote. I thought that was a follower emote. There's access to it in other places. That's magic. When you were looking, someone came by and gobbled up your fish dinner. The three brothers near the scene of this dastardly crime had this to say. One of these three brothers is lying to you. Oh, A. A is lying to me. No, wait. You switch it out, okay. Crying in the Domino RBG Club. It's a great club to be in. And it's a great club to cry in. Because sometimes you just gotta live that way. So, it said, the little hint was like, you're not looking for the guy who stole your food. And A did steal our food because B said that he saw A steal it. So A and B have to be telling the truth, so that leaves C?
That should do it.
I guess they all ate the fish dinner? They all teamed up and stole my food from me? The liar here is C. A and C split your dinner and each ate half. The answer becomes clear when you realize that if A is lying, B must be lying as well. The same thing happens when you assume that B is the liar. Therefore, the only possible answer is that C is lying, a scenario that only works if C actually did eat some of the fish. Well, I solved it in a different way because I hit a button at the wrong time. Took care of that one in a hurry, didn't you? Here I thought you were just another well-dressed city slicker. Nah. I thought you were dumb. I thought you were just a dumb hot guy in a cool hat. Well, I believe one good turn deserves another, so why not let me take a look at your fortune? Oh, this isn't good. You're doomed. Television. Luke loves TV. Professor Layton's never seen TV in his life. Professor has a bad ring to it. Yeah, no, I think he goes better off with Professor Layton. I think Layton kind of gets across the whole Professor lays tons of pipe. Anyhow. Here's the BuzzFeed quiz. Let me do the thing where I switch all the stuff around. Bam. 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 Bup. I don't know how loud this is going to be because I had to up the desktop volume for the game. This should be good. Yeah. I switched the scene transition just for that moment because I thought it'd be really funny. Eat a massive meal and will accurately guess your age. Here you go. It's really dumb. I thought it was funny. Eat a massive meal and will accurately guess your age. I'm almost certain I can get it correct. Let me actually turn down the volume on this a little bit. And you know what? Let's put on let's cue some songs from the list. Thank you, AOL. I appreciate that. First, choose some pasta: Alfredo pasta, spaghetti pasta, pesto pasta, mac and cheese. So, I think of these two, my favorite is probably pesto and mac and cheese. But the good pesto sauce I've had has just always been like a lot of cream in the pesto sauce. So, at one point, is pesto really that much better for you than mac and cheese? Because good pesto sauce is pretty much just like pine nuts and heavy cream. And mac and cheese is just good cheese. And look at that, scallions? That's a good time. I don't like spaghetti. I ate much spaghetti growing up. And by growing up, I mean in college. And Alfredo pasta is alright. It really depends on the other stuff you have with it, and I don't really have Alfredo pasta with stuff nowadays. So we're gonna go probably with pesto. I think I've just grown a larger appreciation for pesto. Also, I'm afraid that if I pick mac and cheese, the quiz is gonna think I'm a child. And I don't think I can emotionally deal with this quiz thinking that I'm 14 or younger. But now that I've said that, I'm gonna get 14 or younger. And they're gonna be like, hey, what's your favorite Fortnite skin? Sorry, you actually answered that question instead of skipping it. You're going to jail. Next, choose some pizza. Cheese pizza, pepperoni pizza, veggie pizza, or supreme pizza. What is on this veggie pizza? Is that like a spicy ranch? Or just normal ass ranch? Or normal ass ranch? I don't know. I feel like this one is also like kind of, which one are you really going to enjoy most? I would like the cheese pizza with these banana peppers. That is my ideal of these pizzas. But this is a supreme pizza. It's got sausage on it. It's got olives. I don't want that. I can't have the pepperoni. I don't want this veggie pizza because, I don't know. I feel like I just like cheese pizza more. I just like a margarita pizza, I think is my preferred pizza style. Like a margarita with peppers on it. So, we're gonna go with the cheese pizza. If I had my way, I'd make some adjustments to it. Choose a burger. A Big Mac. This isn't a Big Mac. There's no middle bun. What the fuck? What do you mean? Huh? This isn't a Big Mac. What? Is there a different kind of burger that's called a Big Mac that the Big Mac is based on? That doesn't make any sense, right? A Big Mac is a Big Mac because has the middle bun. It's just middle bun. Anyhow, we're not gonna pick that one. Bacon cheeseburger. I don't like bacon on burgers. I think it takes away from the burger, and also I think bacon is just not that great, to be honest. A veggie burger, they're fine. I think I can't. I don't like bacon. There's like, okay, I found out that my favorite kind of cut of bacon is like really tender bacon, like bacon that you're like, hey, is this actually cooked? Did you finish cooking the bacon? Maybe. Tastes really good if it's like really tender, but when you have a bacon cheeseburger, the bacon's just kind of there as addition. There's too much bacon and stuff. There's too much bacon in the world. We need less bacon in meals. Veggie burger, it depends on the patty. I don't know why this one is primarily cabbage, like red cabbage and corn. Like, you could just give me cheese on the burger. You don't gotta put red cabbage and corn. I guess it's like a bean patty, and then now you just got like a weird little thing going on. But like, come on. Triple cheeseburger. This one's too big. There's too much. How dare you? Speaking of the world's cutest gamer's bad takes, if I get to 200 followers, I will do a giant tier list of every Pokemon, and I will decide whether or not I can beat them in a fight using categories of I can beat them if I had a sword, or would destroy me. Also draw with the sword, I think is probably how that would work. Anyhow, we're gonna go with the veggie burger. I'm not a person who can eat a triple cheeseburger anymore in my life. It's just too much. Can't. Hey, Mr. Mime technically counts as a human. I'm glad you're excited though. I love to provide great content to people. Tomato salad, garden salad. I feel like a garden salad isn't anything. I feel like you just put stuff on a plate. I don't know what you want from me, society. A mixed green salads or a goat cheese salad. A goat cheese salad, 100%, definitely. I love goat cheese, especially like a really sweet, like a honeyed goat cheese. Definitely the best. Like a nice, sweet, savory, so creamy, so good. Yeah, we're gonna go with the goat cheese salad for sure. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's in this. Are those grapes? Is that a grape in the goat cheese salad? Why? Choose some fries. French fries, cheese fries, sweet potato fries, garlic fries. As much as I like garlic, I feel like every time I've had garlic fries, they're just worse. Like, they're never as good as normal fries. I don't know what it is. I think like people either cut the potatoes like too thick, and then like the garlic kind of makes them soggy. I don't know. Maybe the garlic just needs to be added to the French fries afterwards, and then you can have like a good garlic fry. The peas pundit and the sweet play is nice. Yeah, it's good. Especially like a goat cheese salad with like not grapes as the fruit, but like other kinds of fruit in there. Really good. We're gonna go with the French fries for sure. I like sweet potato fries. Cheese fries are fine. Every time I've had cheese fries, they're always disappointing. Much like garlic fries, but I feel like the cheese just always like kind of coagulates. This is not, you know. Think of the air horn to heal. That's true. Yeah, fuck cheese fries. Just normal fries. Hell yeah. Pick a sandwich. How you doing, Tuyo? Caprese? Caprese? Caprese. Also, hi. And hi, AOL. How you two doing? I forgot to say that 30 minutes ago. A salami and cheese sandwich, Italian sub, or a veggie sandwich. I gotta say, of these, I've learned to like. I think I did. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I remembered to say hi. Sometimes I forget. I love the way the can looks. Hey, you're welcome, AOL. That's a muffalata and a sub. Oh yeah, you're right. So the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Hi, Beastly. How you doing? I play the thing, Mystical Space Typhoon. What's the thing that just kills all the monsters? There's a lot of things in Yu-Gi-Oh that are just like, hey, blow up the entire board. You can just put it in any deck. It's a nightmare. Hey, this may not be a sub. Reigeki, there we go. But we're gonna go with it because I love Italian subs. They were my favorite. It turns out I like veggie sandwiches. When I had COVID for a while, I wasn't able to like use my kitchen necessarily, so I had to order food a lot, and I would order veggie sandwiches from Panera Bread, and turns out I really like them. So now I feel like I should go out and make veggie sandwiches. No, I didn't lose my taste. That's why I learned to like these veggie sandwiches, because it turns out they're good. But Italian subs are still my favorite. I still prefer them, especially like a toasted Italian sub. Never had any to begin with. Wow. How dare you. I had a delicious meal of garlic bread and beans yesterday, and that just proves I have great taste, I think. Do you still need to tribute summon in Yu-Gi-Oh? They're probably like a way you can skip that now. Just like in Magic, you don't actually have to generate mana. You can just skip all the things that are important. Activate Whitestone of Legend in the graveyard. There we go. Garlic bread and beans. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you also appreciate garlic bread and beans. What a meal. You're gonna take this Italian sub. Choose a smoothie. Berry smoothie, banana and raspberry smoothie, green smoothie, or mango smoothie. No, you are very excited about garlic bread and beans? Incredulous. Let me turn this off while I go Google what the word incredulous means. I know what it means. I know what it means. It was a joke. Powerful collection of emotes. I will say that in these pictures, yeah, I kept Googling how to prove to people that you know the word incredulous. I was looking at a WikiHow article. I will say, of these, the mango smoothie looks the worst, but it's the one I would like the most. I don't think I've ever had a green smoothie, though, to be honest. I guess I should try one? I don't, because a green smoothie is just like a smoothie with vegetables in it, right? We're going with the mango smoothie. It's a good time. Choose some coffee. Okay. Latte, iced coffee, iced mocha, frappuccino, excuse me? Now there's fruit too. There's veggies and maybe a fruit. Okay, it's like you just shove in like a tomato or something. That makes sense. I feel like it's like a V8. He's just standing there, incredulously, looking at us with incredulousness. I had a long conversation, and by a long conversation I made Fart Knock Life talk about iced coffee for a while today during their stream. And I thought to myself, what if there was like a little sphere, a little ice sphere of coffee, and in the center of it, you put in a bunch of creamer, and you put that in an iced coffee, and that's how you use to cool down your coffee. And I was like, that's a genius idea. I'm gonna be a millionaire, but I want to share it with all of you at home, because I think you deserve it to come in on the wealth too. Anyhow, I'm sad that there's not black coffee on here. So I guess I'm gonna go with a latte. I had that I think I'm the only person in my family that likes black coffee, to be honest. Everyone else in the family takes it with cream or sugar. I had what was it? The pistachio latte from Starbucks a few days ago. It was all right. I remember I had it the first time, and I think it was much better the first time, and then I had it again, and it was like just fine. We're still gonna go with the latte because I don't like iced coffee. I prefer I drink coffee to keep myself warm in the morning. And the other ones are a little bit too sweet for me. Choose some cookies. Gingerbread cookies. Chocolate peanut butter cookies. Triple chocolate cookies. You know what I forgot one of my resolutions this year was to make it so I switched to just chatting when I start doing these BuzzFeed quizzes. And yet here we are. Oh no, we finished Yakuza 1 and I have not updated any of the things underneath me at all. Wait, it should say Majora's Mask. I feel like I updated that. And we've beaten Majora's Mask. But no, we're going through the Layton series, basically. triple chocolate. These look good, but this looks like too much. This is also really thick. It would basically just made like a cake filled with cream. Why are these the cookie choices they picked? Chocolate peanut butter, chocolate chip, triple chocolate, and then one gingerbread. I also didn't update the thing to say the world's okayest. It should say the world's okayest. I'll do that once I'm not on. Let me switch over to this. I haven't seen it. Okay. Interesting. Let me open up that file right now and make sure it's in there. It should be. I can't show this because it has all my file types in it. Yeah, it's in there. It's the last one. It just hasn't come up because it like picks randomly every time. Still says I'll have to update it too. We're gonna go with just normal ass chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, every 10 seconds it picks a random one from the list and then rotates the worst to look like it. So it just happens so often. Pick some brownies. Walnut brownies, double chocolate brownies, raspberry chocolate brownies, peanut butter brownies. We're gonna go with raspberry chocolate brownies. I did enjoy Gravity Falls. It's a good series. I can't say that I'm one of those people who'd want to see more of it. I know there are people out there who are like, don't let the TV shows end. Let them keep going. Keep making more movie show. Oh. Yeah, whoops. There we go. I didn't hit the button to go back. Raspberry chocolate brownies, not walnut. I do like a walnut brownie, but like a raspberry brownie's better. Peanut butter brownie, the ratio can be off sometimes. Double chocolate, just give me one chocolate. I don't need two different kinds of chocolate. I'm not gonna tell the difference. I don't have a sophisticated palate. Yeah. Like standard brownie? I also like a standard brownie, but it wasn't an option. I guess walnut brownie is probably the closest to a standard brownie, but like, it wasn't there. This? Okay, yeah, this is all judgment music. I was like, what is this song playing? Choose a cake, citrus layer cake, caramel corn cake. The caramel corn's not in the cake, it's just a cake with caramel corn adjacent to it. Classic chocolate cake or a lemon pound cake. Lemon pound cake. I feel like lemon pound cake is the best cake to go with coffee of these. I've never had a citrus layer cake. I assume this is just a cake with caramel corn adjacent to it, so I'm like, I'm not on board. Like, I don't want a cake just for the topping on it. Might be caramel corn in the cake. I would hope so, but like, was there also gonna be stroop waffle and this thingy? Pseudo churro thing? Chocolate dip churro? Regardless, lemon pound cake is the best. It's the best. I'm waking up, and I've deserved cake this morning. Cake. Pick a donut. Pistachio donut, maple bacon donut, strawberry donut with sprinkles, or a chocolate donut. Excuse me. I feel like a pistachio donut is not going to have the intense flavor I want from a donut. Once again, there's too much bacon in the world. A strawberry donut with rainbow sprinkles, I'm 100% on board with. I mean, if it was just a maple donut, I would love that. Maple is one of my favorite like icing toppings. I think it has like a nice unique flavor to it. And you can basically, like whenever you have like actual maple sugar, it tastes better than just regular sugar. I'm on board with everything but the bacon. If it was just a maple donut, it would have been great. But think about it like this. If we already get a 6-pack of donuts, they're always going to throw like a bacon one in there because donut places are monsters nowadays, and you can have that one for sure. We don't got to have a conversation about that one. If you wanted also the strawberry donut with sprinkles, then there might be conflict. Like, cause who would buy a 6 thing of donuts and get 6 donuts with bacon on them? Nobody would do that. Someone would do that for a Reddit post, and then someone would copy that image and post it like 15 times, and it'd be a nightmare. But, you know. Lastly, choose some ice cream. Caramel ice cream, raspberry sorbet. Ooh. Strawberry ice cream, chocolate fudge ice cream. It's weird that they put a sorbet on here. Fun fact about the world's cutest gamer. I think I prefer sorbets and I prefer froyos to ice cream. I don't know if I've had a sorbet and a froyo adjacent enough to each other to be able to be like which one I prefer more. It might be sorbet. I was definitely a sorbet kind of person for a while, and then the froyo trend hit, and I like froyo quite a bit. We're gonna go with the raspberry sorbet though, for sure, against these ice creams. 24 to 29. After much thought, we believe you're somewhere between 24 and 29 years old. Is that right? Very accurate. Very close. I am 19, so it's just a little bit off, but 24 to 29. What a way. If I was, say, not 19 and instead 28. You got 25 through 38. What? How is that an option? Why would they have 24 through 29 and then 25 through 38? What a powerful choice by the group. I like to look at the little comments, but they're all gone. 40 through 55, I'm 19. Damn, Phoebe. Nightmare people. Anyhow, thank you so much for the BuzzFeed Quiz Redemption, Domino. I really appreciate it. I'd love to be able to be like, hey, I have these bad food takes. Let me make you listen to them. We haven't done this Sickos puzzle yet. Hey! Ludicrous. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you playing today? I mean, I gotta find out in like 2 seconds. But if y'all don't know Ludicrous, Ludicrous is a great streamer. They stream a whole bunch of stuff. Shantae, Half Genie Hero.
Princess! That's Princess! Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is game.
Get me in there, get me in there, get me in there, get me in there. Ah! Oh my god!
A lot of stuff just happened there. A lot of things. But hi, Raiders, how y'all doing? I'm the world's cutest gamer. I'm playing through Professor Layton in the Curious Village. We're 3 chapters into the game. I've solved 40-ish puzzles. So now we're doing more puzzles. But how was Shantae Half Genie Hero? I hope you're enjoying that game quite a bit. I have not played the Shantae games. I know they're cult classics. People really like them. I think they're Metroidvanias. I don't know for sure. There might just be like standard platformers. But if y'all don't know Ludicrous, please do go drop them a follow. They're quite a great streamer. Streaming a whole bunch of variety of content going through Shantae right now. You were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, Saints Row. You did a big old Mario Party stream a few days ago. A lot of great variety. It was a game. Princess. Oh, you know, you hate when you find out the princess is in another castle. Games are just always going to get you there. But hopefully you're enjoying Shantae. I always curious about playing those games. Must be a drag having to keep up your investigation all through the night. How about a puzzle break to keep the edge off? I've just got the puzzle for a night like this. I'm never gonna remember that guy's voice. I don't remember from yesterday. Monster. Like the princess from this clip. Oh no, the town is in grave peril. As you read this, a fearsome monster is launching an attack on Saint Mystere. Ward off the beast by stabbing it in the eye, and for goodness sake, hurry. What? Huh? Am I stabbing something? What? Shantae is a fantastic platform experience for the first time. Hell yeah, I love to see that. I'm glad that Shantae exists because I feel like we live in a world where people are just producing lots of like really large, big content. Like, I saw like a post on Twitter, which was like a long diatribe about the loss of the Bee movie. Like things that just weren't like big blockbusters anymore. And Shantae is a way for like kind of those games to still exist. Like the kind of the B-level game to still exist in the world. Whereas like Sony is buying up a whole bunch of like big companies. Xbox is buying up a whole bunch of big companies. Soon all the companies are just gonna be owned by 1 or 2. And Shantae, the Half Genie Hero, is gonna save us from monopolies. That's right, with the little butt wiggle, for sure. I have to stab something in an eye. Who am I stabbing? Xbox also has Game Pass. Isn't Sony putting out... Oh. This is fun. Sony's having a little Game Pass thing they're putting out soon, right? As you read this, a fearsome monster is launching an attack on Saint Mystere. Ward off the beast by stabbing it in the eye. So it only has one eye? I don't... If I stab the cat, people are gonna get mad at me. I can't stab the cat in the eye. This guy has two eyes. There's this thing over here, like the moon. And I don't think the moon is a thing I have to stab. This little thing down here looks ominous. Gave us great average personalities to get their games seen and played. True. But when you look at like what the smaller devs are that are being brought into Game Pass, it's just like larger published indies. You're Phil Spencer. Hey. Thanks for being here, Phil Spencer. I appreciate it. Remember hating this puzzle? Still do. Don't even remember the solution. Yeah, there's definitely been puzzles in this game that I have thought the same thing about. Where I'm like, huh. Don't quite like that. Don't think I agree with the logic there, but here we are. I feel like if I remember anything from these puzzles, it's gonna be the art from them. But like the art in the puzzles is always great. It's always a fun time. Am I gonna kill the moon? I'm gonna kill the moon, I think. Okay, but the eyes are all looking at the cat. Everybody's looking at the cat. Yeah? Like this thing's looking at the cat, this thing's looking at the cat. This guy's looking at the cat. I'm stabbing the cat. You can't cancel me.
That should do it.
I stabbed the cat. Fuck.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Okay, well I can't take that back. I did stab the cat, so... Stab the moon?
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
I hope the little answer at the end of like the explanation is the moon is evil. The moon is coming to kill us. Destroy the moon. Reveals Majora's Mask situation. Yep. Well done. It seems the fiend was hiding in the night sky. You certainly gave it what for. There's not even an explanation for it. It just said, yep. The thing in the sky. It was the monster. You sure devoured that puzzle. See, it's getting late. I should warn you both about the kidnapped third that's been sneaking about town. Make sure you don't get snatched up walking around Saint Mystere. That'd be a great shame. Let me know if you need to stab the moon ever again, my man. It's not a great puzzle. I didn't like that puzzle either. I'm 100% in agreement with you. Ah, fuck this guy. I'm pissed. Can't sleep because of the stupid puzzle. I'm gonna lose it for real this time if I don't figure it out. Find a star. Okay. Oh, hey. A star the same shape and size as the one shown on the right is hidden somewhere in this picture. Trace its outline below. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So I just have to find this star? It's right here. Y'all got me looking for demons, so I'm gonna find them. Looking to stab the moon and the stars.
I think I've got it. I did it! Yes!
I wonder how the programming logic on that puzzle works. I wonder if like you have to keep a line around that, like pretty specific. I think it probably works like those old Mario Party games where you have to like chalk out the outline, or like chisel out the outline of like a character. Hey. Why'd you have to go and tell me the answer? I've been thinking up an answer for days now, and you just go and ruin it? Thanks a lot, you jerk. He loves it. He loves that I solve these puzzles. That's his look of happiness. I should, try and find some hint coins while I'm here. No, fuck. I don't want to talk to this man again. I don't know if I like this man. Sometimes he's yelling at you, sometimes he's like smiling, all because of the puzzles. I think that no one should give that man puzzles ever again. I think it's dangerous. Can I break into this house? Look, it's a hidden puzzle. The hidden puzzles are pretty hard sometimes. The tetrahedron trial. The image below is of a tetrahedron that has been disassembled so that each of its 4 faces lie flat. Which of the triangles should you insert in place of the question mark so that when the tetrahedron is put together, both the red and blue lines continue unbroken from one face to the next? Huh? A tetrahedron that is disassembled so that each of those 4 faces lie flat. It's a triangle. They turn it into a pyramid. I get it now. And then this is the bottom, and this will go to the top. So these 2 lines are going to be connected up there. That means I need to have a red line on one of the sides. Like... Why won't it let me mark? Oh my god. Okay. So we need a blue line at a base point. Because there has to be a blue line at a base point for one of these. So it can't be A or D, because A or D don't have a blue line that comes down in the center of one of the sides of the triangle. They have one that's on the sides here, and they have right there. But C and B both have ones that are at least somewhat adjacent. So then we know that when we put that there, where else will a line have to go? Well, it'll have to be one up to a side like that. I think probably this one, right? Oh, okay, so this one goes up towards a center point as well. So maybe it's C, because I feel like C is closer for both things to be in the center of one of them, right? Because if this blue line comes onto this tetrahedron right in the center there, and then this one will also be on the center on that line there, then it just has to be C, because it can't be B, because B is too high.
I think I've got it. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Three-dimensional visualization is crucial to solving this puzzle, and I did do it. I visualized. Done. Let's go find more puzzles. How about this guy who's just fucking eating his life? Damn. Jealous. Big piece of meat. He's never taken a bite of this apple he's got in his other hand. This is all meat all the time. Honestly, respect it. He can eat all the bacon I don't eat. Also, all the other meat I don't eat. Oh, his name's Prosciutto! Like the guy from JoJo. Hey, what do you want? Stud John, so I can get back to my dinner. So I suppose you haven't seen Ramon, the servant from Reinhold Manor, have you? Gobble, snarf, nom, nom! It's not even like sound cues. It's not like you don't know it's sound. It's just him saying gobble, snarf, nom, nom. Of course I've seen him. He's kind of hard to miss with the cheese. What a weird way to say that. But I haven't seen him today. Have you noticed I'm in the middle of an important business? I read this as... I thought it said, now if you haven't noticed, I'm in the middle of imposter syndrome. Could you please leave me alone? Of course, sorry for the interruption. We'll leave. I solved your meat puzzle. Let me out. I was trying to click the shoe and I missed. Into the cafe. Oh, hey, it's the guy. Haven't seen this man before. Seen your mug in here before. What'll it be, pal? Oh, I'm not ordering anything. I actually came to inquire about a certain matter. Not here for the special then, huh? Well, what do you want to know? No one has seen or heard from Ramon, the servant from Mainhold Minor, since this afternoon. We looked about everywhere to no avail. Like he just vanished from St. Mystere. I'm talking with the Crouton over there. He mentioned a strange old man who decided to lurk around the village. Anybody else know anything about such an individual? An old man? Oh, right, that old rumor. So you have heard of him before. If you have any information, please share it with us. You're not from here, are you? Thing is, I can't have you spreading crazy rumors about St. Mystere to the outside world, now can I? Of course, if you're a puzzle lover, then maybe, just maybe, I can find it in me to trust you. Oh, I see you solved 30 puzzles. Alright then, here's an earful for you. I know a fellow who swears up and down that he saw a strange old geezer skidding about town. That fellow I know is Prosciutto. He's a wee one. He's got an appetite of a Wolverine. Actually, I just met Prosciutto. He kind of sucks. Yeah. His house is on the road that winds up north from here. Why don't you go and pay that walking ice blocks a visit? Fucking tear into him. Rip Prosciutto apart. I was looking for hit coins. They got a puzzle. How many glasses? On the top row of the picture shown below, you have 3 cups of juice followed by 3 empty cups. Your objective is to change things around so that the cups are arranged as shown on the bottom row of the picture. Assuming you can only move 1 cup at a time, that all rearrangement has to be done by hand, how many cups will you have to pick up? You would have to move 2 cups, right? On the top row of the picture shown below, you have 3 cups of juice followed by 3 empty cups. The objective is to change things around so that the cups are arranged as shown on the bottom row of the picture. Assume you can only move 1 cup at a time and that all rearrangement has to be done by hand. How many cups will you have to pick up? You would just pick up this one and this one. Switch them around. I mean, it's possible you could just dump out this and then pour the juice into this one. I think that's gotta be it. I think it's gotta be 1 because you only need to pick up 1 cup. And you pour the juice in here and put it back down. So it's just 1? Yeah?
I think I've got it. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Lateral thinking problems, my ass. I just know how to save juice. That's right, pour the contents of the 2nd cup into the 4th cup and then return to its original position as shown above. That way the task set before you can be completed in 1 move. Damn. Easy. Let's go form more puzzles. We're gonna do this guy's puzzle, and then I'm gonna go grab another drink. Actually, I have water right here. We're gonna do this guy's puzzle. Oh, fancy meeting you here. I've got a doozy of a puzzle right now. It's harder to crack than a coconut. And who knows? Might even have something to do with the case you're investigating right now. So what do you say? Help a fellow detective out, will you, brother? That's all very interesting, but I do believe there's a mistake here. I'm not a detective. I'm Professor Lay. Professor Lay's Tons of Pipe. Say no more. Undercover and all that, then yes. Very well, but I know a fellow sleuth when I see one. Us being in the same trade and all, I suppose it couldn't hurt if I let you have a look at this puzzle. Oh, I don't want to. Okay, sure. A certain town only has 2 barbers in it. There are any other towns nearby, so everyone who lives there has to get their hair cut by one of these stylists. Can I do that voice again? Sure. Is there something you want me to say in particular? It's hard to kind of do, because I don't know if I'll be able to remember it. Anyhow, you gotta go to A, because B is the guy who cuts A's hair, and A cuts B's hair.
Well, here's my guess.
Yeah, fuck it up, Luke. You did it.
Professor, I've solved it.
You sound like Winnie the Pooh getting pranked and a little upset. Piglet, please. Where's my honey? Where did you put my honey, Piglet? Come on, just tell me. I'm not mad. The joke was funny. Pooh reached into his big jar of honey and pulled out a handful of mayonnaise. It's not cool. All right, just tell me where the honey is and everything will be fine. Piglet, please. That's a hard voice to maintain. Oh, you've done it. Well, you solved that monster of a riddle. Simply astounding, even I... There's 2 answers, sir. No, it wasn't that difficult. There was only 2 puzzles. But on a more important subject, have you heard a word from Ramon lately? Is that you say, good sir? You want to solve more puzzles? All right then, here's a gem of a tip. Go visit... Yep, okay. You got a puzzle for me? Excuse me. I've been getting a lot of furniture. I have been missing dog parts. I have not gotten another dog part in a while. And I think I only need like 1 more dog part. What do you want? Check John so I can get back to dinner. I heard from a fellow at the cafe that you witnessed a strange old man prowling about town. Can I ask you for a little bit more of a detailed account about what you saw? Okay. Chomp bomb nom nom nom. I think it was something like 4 days ago. That's a fucking scary man. That's a horrifying old man. What the fuck? I was on my way home from the market when I saw this creepy guy sneaking around. So I took a closer look, right? I was like, damn, creepy guy. Might be a cryptid. Wanted to make sure he didn't clean out the butcher before I got there. Close, it was some spooky old guy with a huge gobble snurf snack, you know? For chopping and nomming. I yelled at him. But the geezer just bolted. I was all like, man, look at that Gramps bust a move. Why'd you yell at him? He's just a creepy old man walking around with a sack. Oh. I think that's the weirdo who's been kidnapping people. What other kind of guy walks around with a big sack at night? Santa Claus? Interesting. You got a puzzle for me now? Of course I've seen him. Oh, yeah, okay. We've done this already. Oh gosh, sorry, Professor. It's not that the investigation is boring me or anything, I'm just a little sleepy. It's gotten late. Let's report our findings to everyone at the mansion and wrap up things for the day. Oh, fuck. Professor, look over there. Oh my gosh, is that Ramon?
Luke! Sir, hold it there!
Right behind you.
Why is he revving himself up? I like that when his hat flips open, you can see little gears and stuff popping out of it. That's a weirdly realistic looking cat. Relative to all the other things we've seen in this game. It's Tartarus. Persona 3. Burn my dread. Let's go. Oh no, we've lost him. Luke, you saw that too, didn't you? No doubt about it, that was Ramon. Does that mean the kidnapper killed Ramon too? Steady there, Luke. I think we'd do well to return to the site of Ramon's abduction. The kidnapper may have left a clue behind, you see. What? Lead on, Professor. Somebody left a clue for us before. We need to go sweep the site of Ramon's abduction for clues. You're absolutely right, Professor. Professor, look at this. Another one of those gears. This appears to be identical to the item recovered from the crime scene at Reinhold Manor. Thank you for the 2 bits, AOL. You think it might help us find who's responsible for both crimes? Perhaps. At any rate, our first priority is to report our findings to Lady Dahlia. Come on, Luke. Back to the manor. Night falls. Chapter solved. What puzzles went to Granny's house? Oh. After witnessing Ramon's abduction, the professor and Luke return to the manor to report their findings. We have urgent news. Ramon has been abducted. What? Who? How? I must inform Madame at once. Madame, something terrible has happened. So are you saying that Ramon has also been involved in some kind of foul play? No, we can't be sure of that yet. However, time is of the essence. We must organize a search to locate him post-haste. Layton, I think you'd find that doing things haste faster than doing things post-haste, because then you've already slowed down after the haste. Mr. Layton, what's the meaning of all this? What do you insist on whipping this town up into a frenzy? Situations change us, the Inspector. We saw Ramon being abducted in town. Afraid you have a serial murderer case on your hands. We must rally the people of St. Mystere and organize a search. Mr. Layton, last time I checked, this is my case, not yours. It's too late to start looking tonight. We'll organize the search first thing in the morning. We've no time to debate whether or not to wake a few sleepy villagers. While we sit here bickering, poor Ramon may already be dead. Everyone, your attention. Oh, fuck, I forgot his voice. Everyone, your attention, please. That's what it was. Honestly, Matthew, can't you see we're busy right now? What is it? My sincerest apologies, madam, but it's Ramon. He's returned. Returned, but... Yes, after the professor honored us with a visit, I went to the market to do the shopping. Why do you ask? Just what's going on here? There you have it, Layton. Now you finally the detective work. To the detective, I'm an archaeologist. But we show it happened right before our eyes. Ramon, don't you remember any of this? That's enough, Luke. But, no, he was... Impulse Boddington. Hey, thank you for the 10-month resubscription. How you been doing, man? How you doing? I was thinking about the wine tents we were never able to go to. Earlier today. One day, we'll go to those wine igloos. Have a whole time of it. There's still time. We can make our own wine igloos ourselves one day. One day. What? How you doing? I must apologize, Inspector Kelmy. It was dark out when it seems that I was mistaken in what I saw. Well, if you excuse us, it's been a very long day. I do believe we could all use a little rest. Do I want to go to Katsukan? No. I don't want to go to Katsukan. I'm sorry. I assume that's an anime convention? Or it's a fried pork convention. Can you have your sub back then? Yes, absolutely. You just have to go contact Jeff Bezos directly and say, Jeff Bezos, give me back my money. But you gotta do it like this. You gotta smack your fingers together. But until then, enjoy such powerful emotes like this. Look at that. I'm sure you'd love to use that one. Last thing I need is some drowsy scholar creating a panic in the village. Well, good night to you all then. This fucking guy. Also that one. No matter how I try, I just can't seem to find that special someone. Tell me, Professor. What does an eligible bachelor like myself have to do to find a girl? I wasn't expecting this. I didn't think this guy was going to ask us for dating advice. Gamers going to Katsukan? Not this one. I had an epiphany the other day. I think the reason I'm alone is because I can't solve this puzzle. That's not why, my man. A lot of people will be like, point to other things as to why they have problems in life. Some people point to, you know, we live in a society. This guy's like, I got this puzzle I can't solve. I can't date. I can't provide emotional support for people. Usually go a step, but she's indisposed. I'll look into it. You know, puzzle 12. What the fuck? We might be able to. Probably not though. I don't wanna get your hopes up. go to Katsucon. Is there something cool happening at Katsucon? We should do something, though. Maybe not Katsucon. You want to cut the piece of paper shown in diagram 1 into 2 pieces and reassemble them to form a rectangle. All you have to do is cut the paper shown in diagram 2. However, in order to assemble the pieces as shown in diagram 2, you need to flip one of the pieces over before putting them together. Where should you cut the paper if you want to turn the paper into diagram 1 into a rectangle without flipping either of your 2 pieces? Like so?
That should do it.
I got a bunch of job interviews this week, so maybe we'll have something to celebrate, you know? We're gonna go to the fanciest Olive Garden we can. We'd eat a whole bunch of endless soup, pasta, and breadsticks and bread bowls, and we'd say to the man of the waitress staff and say, "Hey, bring us your fanciest bottle of Olive Garden wine. Put us in an igloo outside. Let's scream at the Chili's from the parking lot." Does Olive Garden have bread bowls? Probably. I mean, they have to give you unlimited breadsticks. So, if you... Here's how you make a bread bowl at Olive Garden. You get unlimited breadsticks, you get unlimited pasta. You make the pasta spaghetti, use the spaghetti to tie the breadsticks together. When you've tied the breadsticks together, you tie them in such a way that it forms into a bowl, and you have a bread bowl. You would need about 30 breadsticks and about 20 feet of pasta, I think, to get it like really structurally sound. And you can use Alfredo sauce as like the bricklaying stuff. You know, what is the thing they use to put bricks together? I think wine igloo should stay. 1 20-foot strand. You would end up cutting the 1 20-foot strand of spaghetti. I don't think you can get spaghetti in smaller than 20 feet at Olive Garden. I think it all comes in one big noodle there. I forgot I solved a puzzle. Oh joy, I'm positively tingling with excitement. With that puzzle solved, I'm sure I'll find a bride in no time. Yep, happy to help. Always here to support you, my friend. Look, it's a puzzle hidden here, Professor. The vanishing cube. On the table below are 4 cubes made of matches. Can you change the 4 cubes to 3 by removing a single match? Make the 4 cubes into 3 cubes by moving a single match. I have the strongest feeling that it's gonna be like... make the number 3 for some reason. Did I do that? No. What if I... Because I have to turn 4 into 3. If it was just remove a single match, I think it'd be easier than... just keep it somewhere? What if the answer was no? What if I just had to be like, no, I can't do it, Professor, I'm sorry. This is nothing. I didn't do anything there. I feel like one of these should just like make intuitive sense at some point, right? But like if I take this one out and then put it somewhere else, I feel like it might be it, right? Or this. Yeah, because now it's just 3 cubes. It's yes, okay, I got it. So the first match I moved, then just tucked around with for a bit.
Professor, I've solved it.
Was the one. Piece of cake. Let's go find more puzzles, Professor. Maybe there's a puzzle in these couch cushions. Quick, Luke. Check the drawers. Check the silverware drawers. Grab those spoons. Make sure there's no puzzles in there. Put in your bag. Maybe we can keep them for later. Look for puzzles again. I think I've clicked on this like a few times and it's just a picture of the sky. Inspector Kelmy and Madam have already retired for the night. Ramon is likely off to the cafe. You've had a very hard day, Professor. Do try and get some rest. Do try and get some rest, good sir. That's what his voice was. I wonder if we really did just mistake what we saw on the street, Professor. There's no doubt about it, Luke. I'm certain that it was Ramon. When we saw him, there wasn't the slightest hint of life in him. He may have lost consciousness, but how odd that he should return healthy as he can be an hour later. Stranger still is the fact that he seems to have no memory of what we saw happen to him. So peculiar. Plus, Ramon wasn't even the first. Lots of people seem to have had the same experience. Any other village would be in a panic over something like this, but St. Mystere. Well, it's peculiar. That's all. There's something very peculiar about this whole town, Professor. Yes, in most places no one would stand for this, but we've seen that St. Mystere is anything but normal. I mean, they said Ramon's at the cafe, so we could go visit him. Unless this cutscene's playing. Nope, it's morning now. They said, fuck you. Yes, don't you worry, I'll let him know. Hello, Dad, there was a phone call for you. It was from Inspector K or something. From Inspector Kelmy. Oh, he just kept saying he was just urgent. You should meet him at Reinhold Manor at once. I don't remember her voice at all. He probably wants to talk about what happened yesterday. He probably just wants to talk about what happened yesterday. Sound like Pooh on his deathbed. Good. I'm an anti-Pooh Bear. I'm coming for him. Now that Winnie the Pooh's in the public domain, I can write my Winnie the Pooh Dies fiction novel and sell it for tens of dollars. It's gonna be very good. It's basically John Tucker Must Die, but it's Winnie the Pooh. And it pulls a lot from the Tao of Pooh as well. The Tao of Pooh? Tao of Pooh. Maybe so. We won't know until we get there, though. Come, Luke. No, Pooh Bear's alright. I like Eeyore though, but I think Eeyore is only Disney owned, so you can't use Disney. You can't use Eeyore yet. There you are, Professor. Would you help a girl out? I've got something here I'd like you to look at. I made this darling sandwich for my special lunchbox, but the silly thing's too big. Did you make it fit? Using scraps left over from your breakfast, you managed to cobble together a rather oddly shaped sandwich. How many times must you cut the sandwich in order to make it fit neatly in the container? Not that way, right? What are we doing here? Okay, so if you cut like that, you have a really weirdly shaped thing right here. Just eat part of the sandwich. Also, why does your normal sandwich box not have enough space to fit the sandwich? What are we doing? What if we got like this? Now we have a line and two triangles that doesn't help us at all. I feel like I've done this puzzle in Nancy Drew before, like the geometric shapes and kind of arranging them appropriately. But I don't know exactly what this one wants from me, you know? If I cut this like this, then can I fit them in there? Yeah. Yeah, because if you cut along this line up. And then cut along this line. You can put these two triangles together in such a way that it fits into that thing, and you have the space. I think. No, because this thing has a angle to it. So you would put this on this to fill it out to make this look like a square. But then this would still exist. Not to be moved. I assume this is a geometry one and not like a, hey, think about the puzzle a little bit more, you'll find that there's a trick to the answer, you know? I cut along this line here. And cut along this line. Well, I'd still have this little fiasco. Okay, what if I cut this way instead? Let me draw that line again. I'm doing a really bad job of drawing that line. If I cut that, I think it'd be too big to put in the thing, necessarily. But then if you cut here, I think it'd be fine.
Luke, here's my answer.
It's wrong.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Take a close look. There's an easy way to make the sandwich fit into the container. That means it's gotta be one cut. But what's the one cut? Oh, do I have to, cut like this? Then I can put this in the empty space. Yeah?
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
I should have realized that that kind of empty space there was the key to, like, making it fit. Okay, I had the general idea together. It wasn't the exact answer, but, you know, we got there. Oh, Professor, you're just the cleverest. Thanks for helping me figure this out. Simple chair. Layton loves simple chairs. Coin? This sicko. I must head to the manor. Okay. I thought there might be a puzzle over there. I'm sorry, Layton. I know how much you like puzzles. Looks like you fellas are getting used to Saint Mystere. But stay sharp, believe you me, you'll be buried in all sorts of difficult puzzles before you can start stashing scoffing. By now, I'm sure you realize that you can retry puzzles you fail to solve, huh? Over. There's some puzzles just seem to vanish before you get back to them. What's things in life, once they're gone, they're gone. Now, those goes to, Granny Middleton check. I don't know why... Oh, fuck. This guy gave me a puzzle. Some people have told us to go to Granny Middleton's, but we have. The local museum has an exhibit that spans 9 rooms, as shown on the diagram below. The entrance to the complex is marked by A, exit is marked by B. A security guard on duty is a bit of a loafer and wants to walk each room to the exit with help turning as few times as possible. It's the fewest number of turns he can make while still visiting every room. He starts here. And then goes down. Something like that, right? Because if you angle yourself, you don't necessarily have to go through all the rooms. Because how would it go normally? If you wanted to just visit each room. Come in once. Go here. That's 2. But here it gets really bad. Right? Unless he went like here. Went down like this. Then went through there. Walk each room in the exhibit while turning as few times as possible. So this is 1, 2, 3 turns. I don't know if there's a way to do it in 2, right? Like there can't possibly be a way to do it in 2. We can do it in 3 this way. Let's say we start here. How many rooms can we visit from 1 turn this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One turn, up, and then down like this. You can do it in 2.
Luke, here's my answer.
Bam.
Every puzzle has an answer.
We're gonna use 2022, y'all. 2022 carrots in the year of our Lord. Hey, here's the exact answer. Y'all proud of me? I like how happy he was. No, it's like, that's what I like to see. Seems the training I've been giving you has paid off. No need to thank me. Anywho, be seeing you around. Desk. Luke will never write. Somebody gave us a whole ass television. Well, it's much better. There's still work that needs to be done. Okay. So, I don't think I need both of these. It's well made, but it needs something on top. A bit smaller than one I have at home. Good to get bookshelf. I was just thinking about how much I wanted one. Okay. What about this desk? Okay, he doesn't like that. Do you like the chair? He wants a more rounded chair. Okay, this should be good. I would play a whole game about this. I guess that's The Sims. No, actually that's Dark Cloud. That's Dark Cloud. A game I have both copies of, are 1 and 2. And I was gonna play them, but then I was like, oh wait, these games are 70 hours long. Truly nightmares. Hidden puzzle. Look, Professor, I found a hidden puzzle. The Pet Hotel. I hate these matchstick puzzles. A town not far from your home recently opened up a ritzy hotel for pets. Can you guess what kind of animal is currently relaxing in room 97? Move 2 matches to form the answer on the room screen below. A dog? It's gotta be... right? Can I rotate? I can. Well, there's not enough things to make the word dog. What could it be? It could be a bat, right? Is there enough letters for a bat? No, enough matches for a bat, though? Because you would have to move... Wait. No? Put this here. And... that there. You have B and A. No. A rat? How would you make this into rats, though? Put that there. Oh! I figured it out. It's not a bat. Or a rat. It is a kitty cat.
Well, here's my guess.
Perfect. Oh my
Layton's
god.
apprentice saves the day.
Oh, that's a scary picture of a cat. What the fuck is this? What are we doing? Ah, very nice to be a pampered pet. This guy. Let's take a break soon. Hey, Professor. Look busy as usual, yep. Got this puzzle, just can't figure it out my own here. Let me get thinking, Cap. Cut which one? Below are 6 linked rings. They may look like a tangled mess, but there is one ring that if cut away would leave the remaining 5 rings connected end to end in a long chain. Which one must you cut in order to make the chain? Choose one to answer from below. In a long chain. It won't be E, because if you cut E, D and A are still both connected to B, so they won't form a chain. But that would free up C. Would it be D? No, because then F and C and E are all still conjoined together. Like this little intersection of 3 here and this intersection of 3 here is a problem. How if I cut? What if I cut C? If I cut C, F and E will be there, but then D and B are still connected. A is up there. It's certainly not A, and it's certainly not F, I think. Yeah, oh, I gotta blow my nose. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me again. Magic green screen. Exactly. Ooh. Gonna take a second for the camera to get back in focus. Fantastic. Also, let me blow my... I stepped away and I sneezed like 15 times. So if you cut A out, it doesn't do anything. B and D are still connected. If you cut D, C, E, and F are all still connected. If you cut B, A, D, and E, wait, that's like a good line there. But then C, F, and E are all still connected to this three-star point right here. If you cut C though, then F, E, it's the same thing with B and C here. Like, like you wouldn't be able to make the whole chain go one by one by one. I think. Excuse me, sorry about that, y'all. I don't really know. Greenlight this one. Cause I feel like I'm missing something, like I'm not getting the whole picture. It's not F, and it's not A. Because the real issue is this little adventure happening right here. But these are all linked together. Like, there's not a world where D isn't going underneath B here, and A is also going underneath B. So A and D are both connected to B. As is... oh, but E... well, C and F are not connected. Because C is above F. So if you cut B... if you cut B... no. If you cut C? No. Because C is connected to B and E. And it's not connected to F at all. And F is only connected to E. So F and E have to stay. And then if you cut C, this still issue is happening. If you cut B though, no, because then E is connected to C, and F is connected to C. So that wouldn't help. If you cut D, A is connected to B, B is connected to C, C is connected to E, E is connected to F, so you cut D. Right?
That should do it.
King, a god.
Every puzzle has an answer.
That took a bit. I think it's because I had to blow my nose like 15 times during that. I mean, really terrifying. The thing is that I've actually seen the old man with the big sack coming out of the tower up north. Bet you dollars to donuts that he's the one behind all these disappearances. I wonder what he does up there. Wait, no. I didn't even want to think about it. It's just too scary. Pile of books. Layton loves them. We're gonna solve our 60th puzzle, and then we'll take a short break because I want to solve puzzle 60. You know? Sometimes you just gotta do it. No, it doesn't tell me what time it is. Fine. Let's go. I was wanting to go see if there was a puzzle over there. What's this? What's that on the ground? Looks like a scrap of notepaper. What's it say, Luke? Well, let's see here. Ahem. It's just terrible. Lady Violet has an awful case of the flu and hasn't left her bed for days. I'm no doctor, so I can't think of any way to help her. What to do? Lady Violet? Oh, this journal must be talking about Baron Reinhold's first wife. My heart is heavy as I write these words. The loss of his wife has completely crushed the boss. If only there was something I could do to help. Excuse me. He walks around and looks like he's had the wind knocked out of him. And that's the end. Gosh, whoever wrote that must have cared an awful lot for the Baron and his family. Let's talk to this puzzle sicko. Sometimes you gotta.
Hey there, Professor. I bet you're here to solve my puzzle, I'm right or not? Yeah, of course I'm right.
Yeah, I'm here to solve your puzzle, my man. Puzzle 59, our 60th puzzle. Two boys are playing a game in which the goal is to take the longest route possible from point A to point B, as shown on the map below. The only rule is that no section of road can be traversed more than once. What course should they take in order to cover the longest distance possible between point A and point B? Okay. We go this way. Back. No, because we're missing a line right there. Yeah? Then we can go down this way. Up that way. But that doesn't mean... Huh. Okay, wait. If I remove this... Like, what if they just went this way? Or... this way and then around and then up. Like, this method leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little spaces open. Is there a better way to do it? I guess if you can find a way to go through here and through that, that would leave this space open. There's no way to go up and down through this. Because once you're up here, you can basically go like that. Yeah? Like, when you take a corner, you don't get every route possible. I think this might be the answer. But it seems too simple. Oh, I have a green light up. Might be.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Love the key to success. Taking leisurely strolls outside today.
Hang up job there, Professor. Even that puzzle didn't faze you, huh? Of course not. You're a pro. Yep, you're a real piece of work, Prof. You know that. Of course you do. You're a scholar after all.
I hate this guy. I'm gonna fight him in real life. Yeah, now we're gonna take a short break. Be right back, y'all. That's into this mess. But no buts! Oh yeah? Oh yes, sir? What was that about no buts? Huh? 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 Wanna take that back? Want to take that back, my man? Want to take that back? No? No? Confident? Confident? There's a butt for you. Fuck you.
Do you know what put us on top of the food chain? Do you know?
Thumbs?
And please don't say opposable thumbs. Plenty of animals have those.
This break. 1,000-yard stare. That's all fish. All fish are terrified and have lots of horrible memories of being fish. The ocean's a terrifying place. Oh, wait, no. There's no way. You can't do this to me. I'm the backbone of this company. Thank you. I didn't do much. I really didn't. Oh. I love this. This is great. I thought this was supposed to be a horror game. No? Thanks, devil intern coworkers. You are right. Who needs love when you have a co-working family? I'm off to go kill somebody else. I love y'all. As fucking family.
Double crosser.
What?
Enrico, wait.
Don't shoot me.
Enrico!
What?
Enrico!
He really just likes Rihanna. He wanted his last words to be something he really cared about.
Umbrella, Ella,
Channel zoom in like, I'm gonna fight everybody and they're gonna kick my ass. And that's my promise to you. So I don't know if
Bring that ass!
Why? Excuse me, sir? Vanilla as a mission. Absolutely. Give me my missionary milk. Never. I'm not gonna say that again. Let's just move on. Pick a salad. Look at that. Perfect stream control. OBS has got nothing on this guy. That might be the best fun I've made this entire month. Could absolutely never. Should a single leaf of leafy vegetable deign to fall upon these lips, I would spit the whole meal out and I would scream at the waiter and go to Yelp immediately. And I would say, no. I ordered a salad and there were vegetables in it? What is this? Not in my America. I flipped the table over and I screamed and I ran. I'm a child. I cannot drink that coffee. I can walk through this chair as children do. The gem's in the fridge. The gem's in the fridge. If I was a game developer, I would have put the gem in the fridge. This is worse. This is the worst thing that could have been in the fridge. Oh no.
Time to get digging.
Here's hoping we find something worthwhile.
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
My magic pockets. They took my shovel. Who buried that? I'm gonna shoot you into this turkey's ass. Please. Don't do this to me. No! Holy shit! You killed him. So much damage! Yeah. Why did you do that? I thought this was telling me what this was, and I thought this was just a very weird font to use for lamp, and not left mouse button or E. Lumbe. Just for now. One day I hope to be yarn. I would like to be made of felt, because I would like to know what it's like to feel. Okay. I missed my one shot, I'm so sorry. Lin-Manuel Miranda's gonna be fucking pissed at me. Get him close, jump towards the wall, then press. Oh, hello.
Oh. Ow.
Face this.
The game, it didn't work. Game, it didn't work. Game.
Getting a little dusty, ain't you?
Thanks, Saywell. Appreciate it. I was just saying I took a long break because I ate a whole bunch of grapes. I was busy eating grapes and I forgot I was streaming. So I came back and I was like, gosh. I did say that and then like, I think I have time for 4 or 5 more grapes. And then come back. No worries, nice people. Yeah, exactly. It's not like me sitting in the middle of your stream, watching it entirely and not realizing Okami hasn't been making any sounds the whole time. I'm like, yeah. Huh. I'm just, a lot of stuff happened on the screen. To be fair, I wasn't expecting the dungeon to be so loud, and then the moment you turn the sound back on, it was just the sounds of electricity for like 30 minutes. I was like, okay, sure. It's gotta be E, right? Because E is the only one where you can, move the chairs. Like, they can stack the chairs and move them around. Like, you can't do D, you can't do A, because A's chairs won't stack. It's just E.
How does this sound? I did it! Yes!
I really shouldn't drink spicy waters when I'm doing a game where I have to do voices, but spicy water is just so good. Also, this one's yellow, but it's going in with a green screen, which is fun. Yeah. I think you should have a variety of chairs. There's definitely a puzzle in town which has the last piece of dog that I need. I just don't know where it is. It's probably been around for a bit, because we just did puzzle 14 there. Might be like out of side of the... I haven't clicked on the boat yet, actually. Huh. Look, there's a hole in that boat there. Professor, that reminds me, have you heard this one about the sinking ship? Yes, Luke, I've heard all of your puzzles. They're all bad. Sinking ship, let's go. Puzzle 13. SOS, 50 people are trapped aboard a ship that's going to sink in exactly 20 minutes. The only chance for survival is at the 5-person life raft stowed in their vessel. To make matters worse, the waters around the shark are teeming with man-eating sharks, so swimming to safety is out of the question. A round trip to the nearest island and back takes 9 minutes on the raft. How many people have to live? How many people will live to see dry land? So, you have a 5-person raft. You can bring 5 people over on the first trip. And that's 9 minutes. You have to bring 1 person back. So you're gonna have 4 people on the island. Then you go over. You can grab another 4. And that'll be 18 minutes before you get back. So you have 8 people on the island. And you can grab 4 more people. and bring them over during that time span. So altogether, you can save 13 people, I want to say.
There we go.
It'd be really embarrassing if Professor Layton couldn't
puzzle
answer one of
has
Luke's
an answer.
puzzles. Wow, great answer, Professor. Took me 5 minutes as long to get that one. No dog piece, this sucks. I'm trying to find hint coins before I fight this cat. Well, if it isn't Claudia out and about. And that reminds me of a puzzle. Give it a try, my boy. Puzzle 60. Let's go. Oh, hey, okay. 3 different colors of plush cats before you. The color of the cat denotes its weight. Examples 1 and 2 show their relative weights. You have 3 red cats and 4 black cats loaded on one side of the scale. On the other side of the scale, there are 4 white cats and 1 black cat. Given the setup, will the scale tip left, tip right, or stay level? Interesting. So, let's say we denote a weight of 1 to a white cat. Like, this will be 4. For 5 black cats to equal 4, they would have to weigh 0.75 pounds? Right? No, they have to be weighed 0.8. So, if a white cat is 1, a black cat is 0.8. And that would mean that this would be a 2.6 pounds on this side, and then 3 red cats would equal whatever 2.6 divided by 3 is, which is not a number you can necessarily get to. It'd be like 0.9, or it'd be a little bit, it'd be in between 0.8 and 0.9. It'd be like 0.86 or something like that. Will the scale tip left, tip right, or stay level? So here we'll have 4.8. Wait, I'm gonna pull out a calculator and just do point or 2.6 divided by 3, just so I have a more accurate measure. I think it's gonna be 2.6 divided by 3. 0.866 repeating. Okay, so I was right about that. I thought it might be like 0.87 or something repeating, but I guess I was wrong. Repeating, of course. So, thus we have, move these napkins. Up here, we're gonna have 0.32 plus, or we have 3.2 plus plus this, which is gonna be 3.2 plus 2.8 or 2.6, which should be 4 or 5.8, which means over here at the top where we have 4.8, it's gonna tip over. It's gonna tip to the left, right? 0.8, 1.6, 2.4, 3.2, plus 2.6. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I've got it. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
If you replace the red and white cats with black ones, the puzzle becomes much simpler. Yeah, you still have to figure out how many white cats one of the things is equal to. That's a whole bunch of other weirder math. I think my math was easier. Just make something one. Standardize. Give me the dog piece. Are you trying to poison me? What are these vile things? You oafsome butler you are. I'm so sorry, sir. I detest sweets. Thank you for the 3 bits, AWO. The very sight of them turns my stomach. Get that plate out of here at once. Oh yes, but of course. Ah, Layton, there you are. You requested our presence, Inspector Kelmy. My sources tell me you've been out stupid about and interfering in my case. Just what are you up to? Certainly wasn't my intention to brag. Stealing him away from you now. However, a few things don't make sense. Kemley rules. You're pro Kemley. I thought Kelmy. I thought you'd be more pro the other guy, the detective from Eternal Diva, the dude with like the big chest hair. Kelmy seems like the opposite of that man, by quite a bit. Leave the investigating to the police and go chase after the golden apple or whatever it is. Poor for chest hair, man. Kelmy is just he also exists. He's just not that guy. It's like a Guzma and then all the other dudes from Pokemon, right? Everyone loves Guzma. I'll find Summons Killer of that, you can be sure. He's anime Tom Selleck. That's true. That's fair. But I think Tom Selleck could probably do the steps to become anime Tom Selleck himself. No, unless you have something else to say, I got work to do here. Understood. Good day, sir. The Inspector has some nerve dismissing us like that, like I said before. I don't like him one bit. I don't remember Luke's voice at all. What do you say we go ask Ramon about yesterday, Luke? I blow my nose again. Thank you. I am muted. I appreciate it. I was talking about how since the treadmill I use is outside, when I come back inside, my nose is like, you've changed temperatures very rapidly. What if you had sniffles for the rest of the day? And that's what happens. And then I said Ramon is weird for telling us to touch his skin. But some people like that. They're like, well, touch my skin today. Isn't it feel great? I don't want to touch your skin today, my man. So, what's our next move? Why is it outside? There's no way to put a treadmill inside. It has to be in like a garage. Or else, I feel like it'd be obnoxious, you know? Inspector Kelmy said, solving crime is the police's job. I know some people who do treadmills inside, and I've always been kind of weirded out by that. Like, it's not in a gym. You know, I don't like the kind of flooring you would want to have for a treadmill inside. That's an intuition of yours taken again, isn't it, Professor? First and foremost, we need to find a clue that will bring us closer to the golden apple. Thought I was in the yard. You think I just put a treadmill out in the yard? That'd be weird. That'd certainly be a strange thing for someone to do. Nope. It's true, people in Virginia are putting their treadmills out in the yard. They do have yards for treadmilling in. What do they tell us to do? Okay, search for the golden apple. Yes. Go for right. Give me puzzles. It's a hint coin. Even better. That's like an answer to a puzzle. I guess people in Pennsylvania probably have yards too. I have to imagine.
Lady Dahlia sure is gorgeous, ain't she? Yup, she sure is. What a dish, what a doll, what a honey. I don't want to talk to you about this. Gals like that are pretty rare, I tell you. Yup, yup.
Okay. Yards are illegal. Damn. I knew there was some fucked up stuff happening over in that state. I didn't know it got that bad. I'm so sorry, AOL. I hope one day you can be free from the tyranny of not being allowed to have a yard. What's the first thing you would put in your yard once they're made legal, AOL? Since you've come to the town hall, I strongly advise you to follow town procedure and solve this puzzle. A flamingo! That's a powerful choice. I once I was brought on to a team of people who were going around the neighborhoods and putting flamingos in everybody's lawns. It was called flamingoing. It was like a present because they had like donated money to a charity and like, haha, you gave money to this group. Now we're gonna flamingo your yard. So we put like 30 flamingos in a whole bunch of people's yards. No, it wasn't. It was not a prank, I guess, because it was like, hey, thanks for giving money. But it was a prank. I was like, hey, because it was like a lady in town who was like, who I was friends with her kids, and she was like, hey, do you want to come with us and go plant flamingos around? And I was like, yeah, sounds fun. I love to cause chaos. And so we drove around and we went to a bunch of neighborhoods and we left a bunch of flamingos in their lawns. And I never heard about it again. I don't know if my actions had repercussions. It would be a pretty crime because of all the flamingos. And flamingos are pretty birds. Oh my, looks like someone's been writing nonsense on the blackboard again. Turns out though that under certain conditions these strange equations are actually correct. 8 minus 6 equals 2. 8 plus 6 equals 2. Assuming the above to be true, what does 7 plus 6 equal? Well, 8 minus 6 is 2. That makes sense. Have I ever seen a flamingo IRL? Probably in like in a zoo, but I don't know if being at a zoo counts as in real life. But I don't have any memories of seeing a flamingo. I have to imagine, like, if you're gonna have a zoo, you're gonna have flamingos at the zoo. They're doing clocks again, because 8 plus 6 is 10, 12, and then 2. So then 7 plus 6 is gonna be 1. I hope I got it wrong. No, okay. There's a lot of puzzles in this game which are just secretly... We're talking about time, actually. It's actually just a clock. Thank you. That'll do nicely. Now please vacate the premises. Give me dog puzzle. I'm livid. I just want a puzzle to finish this dog. Messed up. Have you ever seen a flamingo IRL AOL? I gotta imagine they're probably not the most exciting animal to see in real life. I think they're just pink. Nothing good can be said about that tower. I heard it's all sorts of scary. Stay away. Okay. Yeah, they aren't super pink. Shame. I don't like that cartoons lie to us. I think that they should not lie to us about the color of birds. Okay. How much more of there is in this village? Any secret puzzles over here? Oh, the drawbridge is back up. Okay. Favorite bird, probably an owl. I just think owls are neat. I like that they're nighttime birds, and I like that they do cool stuff. I also read a whole bunch of the Gardens of Ga'Hoole series as a kid, which is a book series about owls being in an owl society doing cool owl shit all the time. I think they made a movie about it, and then it was really bad, so then the entire Gardens of Ga'Hoole series just collapsed in on itself. The Gardens of Gabagool, I wish. Guardians of Ga'Hoole. They were owls, and they kidnapped owls to bring to their fascist owl society. And then the fascist owl society tried to brainwash the owls into working for them, and the owls fought each other. Zack Snyder directed it. Oh no. That's awful. I wish I didn't have that information. But I guess it could be worse. It could be the Artemis Fowl movie that's coming out. Which is bad. Real bad. The owls would put little magnets on so it was a bunch of like cool owls fighting each other, and then fun facts about owls. Like owls vomit up their food in owl pellets using their gizzards. And then the owls thought that was really cool, and they thought that made them better than all the other birds, which I assume is true. I assume owls are like bird racists, maybe. But then also, they wielded little claws with magnets in them to fuck with the other owl sense directions. I don't know if humans existed in that universe. I have to imagine they did. And the owls just didn't care about them. Who are you looking for this time? Want to rest for a minute and solve this puzzle? Sure. Which job? Two corporations have put out help wanted ads. Aside from the information below, the two companies' offers are exactly the same from a purely financial standpoint. Which one should you work for? Company A will pay you $100,000 a year and give you a $20,000 raise yearly. Company B will give you $50,000 every 6 months. Give you a $5,000 raise every 6 months. So probably A, right? Because you'll get $20,000 a raise every year, whereas you're gonna get $105,000 this month. Wait, but you... So... Right? Because you get... In 1 year, you get $100,000. And then the next year, you get 120. Then the next year, you get 140. And this one, you get 50,000. Then you get 55,000 in the same year. Then the next year, you're getting 60,000. And you're gonna get 65,000. Yeah, because that would be... You would get 65,000. So, you would just... Initial... Rope. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of Final Fantasy 3? I want to say? Rope raid. Hey, Cola. Hey, Rope. Snakes time. Hi, Raichu. How you doing?
Okay, it's the big bird.
Big owl-like bird. Hey, Margu. How you doing?
I guess I throw those rocks.
I think you were in the stream with Rope. Final Fantasy 4, not 3.
Pisty Woods. Don't clip that. As long as...
Snakes time. Powerful amount. How was Final Fantasy 3? I think you and Margu were in the same chat at the same time doing the same thing. I was in there because of the Skelly raid, and then I came back And I was like, oh, I don't have time to do an OFL. I have to go do my stream, so I had to dip out. What if you told me I had 5 million channel points? Well, what if I told you I would run for the PTA during the most probably incredible times to run for the PTA? And I'd be like, hell yeah, spend them on all spilling in the wheel. I've got a fun wheel that makes me play games. And so, here I go pushing the button. What a time, what a time. Remember, you could always just spend them on fart sounds. I don't have any fart sounds, but hi Raiders, I'm the most cutest gamer. You lied. This is a milkshake situation all over again. Everybody's telling fibs, everybody's telling lies. Who to trust in this world anymore? I don't know. Well, hi Raiders, I'm the world's cutest gamer. I'm playing through Professor Layton in the Curious Village. We're halfway through this game. We're on puzzle 77, 120. We be flibbin'. We be flubber. I do like flubber. Hey, also, if you haven't followed Rope, go follow Rope. Rope is great. Rope's a member of the Beeple. I think I have a Beeple command. Beeple. Beeple. Also, just a fun stream to be around. Great times. You can redeem for 1,000 points and make them have a 30-minute conversation about bands like Coldplay. It's a great time. Anyhow, we're solving this puzzle, and I know the answer.
Luke,
God, I hope I was right.
Answer.
Yes.
Another puzzle solved.
We're gonna get to 2022 per carats today, because we celebrate 2022, y'all. Look, they did the math. I was doing the math too. Imagine a job where you get a $5,000 raise every 6 months. That sounds fucking incredible. Oh, you did it. I guess I should give you some info as a reward. You know Lady Dahlia, right? She's planning to keep the fortune to herself once it's found. We're going around town trying to find the mystery about the golden apple. So, it's been a fun little adventure right now. Also, I have a little thing over there to the side, a little traffic light, that lets people know when they can help me with puzzles. When the light is red, that means I'm solving the puzzle on my lonesome. But when I have the little light here that's green, that means you can feel free to just pop up with answers and stuff. I mean, you can be like, when it's a red light, you can be like, huh, that's an interesting way to put it. What if it was like kind of arranged this way? That's not like providing an answer, that's like providing a way of thinking. You know. Yeah. And you've been helping her all along, don't you feel so dumb? This girl is rude. Houseplant. Luke cannot take care of a houseplant. Every so often we'll solve someone's problems and they'll give us a piece of furniture. And we don't have to deal with the furniture and choose where it goes to. Oh, this time I've really had it. I thought up this great puzzle, but I can't find anyone to tell it to. That guy's perpetually angry. It's his life. He lives in a tragic hell. You have at your disposal a large number of tiles like the one shown below. If you were to take these tiles and try to make a square, what is the fewest number of tiles you'd need? Try and make a square. Oh, because this tile isn't a square, because it's technically 2 inches wider than it is tall. But it's 0.5 inches up. So it'd be impossible to make a square by just building up this. Oh no, it's not, because you could stack 20 of these tiles on top of each other, so they'd be 10 inches tall. Can I write on here? I can. 20 inches on top of each other for that. And then if you wanted to deal with the fact that one side was wider, you have to add tiles to the other side. But also, that would be a weird way to do it, you know? But why else would they give you the height of the tiles if they didn't want you to use that third dimension in some way? I don't know. I think we just found... So every so often they'll give us a puzzle that's just math, and it sucks. And I'm not good at math. So I'll keep that 20 up there. If we wanted this one to go, and just wait, no, you'd only need 4, right? Because you can twist a thingy, right? You can turn it. I just noticed that there's a little bell in that section that's like does the notes, and then very softly in the corner it's like a bum, 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 and now I'll never be able to unhear it. So if you were to use 4 of these tiles, you would have one here, which would be 10 and then 12. You could put a 10-inch tile right here, and you can do it so that the 10 is on the bottom and the 12 is going along the other side, right? It would be a little bit shorter. Well, this one would be longer. It'd be like this. It'd be 12 and then 10. 10 down here and 12 over there. And you just flip it around and you would have a square of 10, 12. So it would be 4.
There we go.
Shit. Okay.
Frankly,
Wait to dash,
I'm
but get out. Hey, that's
ashamed.
completely fine. Thanks so much for the raid, Rope. I really appreciate it. Go live your dreams. Go out, you know? Have you fun time with Professor Layton? I will, when I'm done with this math puzzle. And to help me with that, I'm going to switch to the green light. Okay. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Cola the Tamer. Rope, I really appreciate that. You can enjoy such powerful emotes like the world's cutest moon. That's the wrong one. Well, that one too. Or the world's NFT one. This nightmare one. Now you own that. You can't get rid of that. You can't just get rid of a gift sub. That's gonna be there with you for a whole month. Let's do math. Let's solve a puzzle. Okay. So if it's 0.5 inches up. Cola's great, yeah. I was hanging out on Cola's stream earlier today. I was playing Final Fantasy XII. And I said to myself, I don't think I've ever seen this game not being run at 4 times speed. I'm like, oh yeah. Take it easy. Hey, thanks Stan for the raid, Rope. Really appreciate it. Bye-bye. So this is 0.5 inches. You want to make a square. What is the fewest number of tiles you need? I still assume it has to be a 2D square. But then why else would they give us this 4th dimension right here? How many of these would you... So you would need 10 of these, 20 of these to clear up that way. Like have it, the cube thing, go this way. But then you'd have to be 12 inches on the sides. And that would be a problem. So if you did 24 to make it a 10, you'd make it a 12-inch cube. You make it a foot-long cube going one way. Like, you have this way being a foot long. 2 raids in a row. Wow. Thank you so much, Loser BB, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Some powerful new emotes. What were you streaming? Just chatting.
Big old penis head.
Pee-pee head. Yay.
Got it!
I've been there a lot, Jamie. And sometimes I just write down whatever I can think of to be like, raid message, I'm sorry, I didn't copy it, I'm so sorry. How you doing, Jamie? What were you just chatting about? Hi y'all, hi Raiders, I'm the world's cutest gamer. Currently we're playing through Professor Layton of the Curious Village, and we are doing a puzzle that's math. And I put it up so a green light, so that means everyone can help me do this math, if you want to. Just force us into labor for free. Hey, I've been there. One of my favorite things to do is to pop into a streamer's chat, help them out with audio issues. A lot of fun. We have to use these tiles to make a cube. But it can't, well, it's not a cube, it has to be a square. And what are the fewest number of tiles we use? 4 is not it. You can't, like, we can't do this, that. That doesn't count. 5? How, 5? 3. I don't think it would be 3. How would it be 5? Would it be 3? Sorry. We have to use this 10 by 12 by 5 inch tile and make a square. It's not. I was 1. No, it's not because it's 12 inches. It's not a square. It's 12 inches on one side. So it's technically a rhombus. Yeah. Now, if you were to stack 24 of these tiles up, you would have a 24 inch, you have a 12-foot cube. Not a 12-inch cube, a foot-long cube. Like, we have 24 of these guys stacked on top of each other here. That means one of these sides is still going to be, like, this is going to be 12 inches. And this is going to be 10 inches. 12? How would the 12 work? 30? You get 6 inches on 5 tiles along the 12-inch side and 6 tiles along the 10-inch side. Interesting. $12 by 10 is 120. 10 by 12 is one step closer to earning those 5 penalty points. Exactly. Yeah. We'll try 30 first. Math also not my strong suit. I imagine. Oh, green screen fell down. Oh, okay.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
You almost saw all the nightmares that exist behind me. Luckily, you didn't. Okay, so it wasn't 30. Try again. Is it 120? At this point, then we're not going to reduce the number of shit. They're not going to reduce the number of carrots we get. 6?
That should do it. Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Try pressing the puzzle from a different angle and see where that takes you. Try again. How is it 6? It's at a different angle. So I'm gonna go with the weird 24-inch cube upwards. Because why else would they give us the dimension of the height of the tile, you know? So 24 tiles this way. Wait, no, 5. How's it 5? So then we have 12, multiple of 12 and 10. Five cannot go into 12. Right, Hugh, I'm so sorry. Tell you that. want to do 20 of the 10 inside because we would still have this 12 each side on one part, and we'd have to make a cube still, right? So if we have a cube, we have 20 of them. We're gonna have 20 of these guys in a row like this. If they're 20 stacked on top of each other, that means like along. How do I draw a cube again? No one get mad at me for my cube drawing. I guess the magic number of 4, there's no reason to guess this. I did try 4 already. I tried 4 because 10 by 12, if you arrange them in such a way, you would make, theoretically, the necessary square, but it wasn't like, no, that doesn't work. But we thought the same thing. 60 is the first time that 12 and 10 interact, and 0.5 will intersect. But you don't need the 0.5 if you're counting the 10 and the 12. Our fractions thing we can use, you cannot use half of a tile, I don't believe. So if we have 20 of these things stacked up this way, we're going to have 10 inches this part. And we're going to have 10 inches this way. But we'd have 12 inches on this side right here. So we need to put 4 that way. So, wait, have we done 24? Are we stacking it? That's what I'm thinking right now. I feel like we typed in 24 before. Square or cube? I thought it was a square at first. Argue, if it doesn't say cube, it says square, so only one side needs to be a square. Okay. I get behind that. Well, we can't lose any more carrots, so... We'll do 20 and then we'll try 24. Oh, hey!
Every puzzle has an answer.
1864. Okay, yeah. It was the cube. Fart knock. Hell yeah. Worked on too many lawyers should not pay attention to wording. Valid. I have no idea what you do. Fart knock. I thought you might be like a secret mathematician. The key to this problem is that the tiles have depth to them, which we did. But you understand that you have a third dimension to work, but the rest should fall into place for you. Yeah, but it's not squares all around. I understand. You're an immigration paralegal. That's really interesting. Come on, I was all ready to lay answer and everything. But no, you had to go and ruin it by answering before I said it was okay, didn't you? I've also done a little bit of work adjacent to immigration law. More like immigration research, but different, but similar-ish. That sounds really exciting. This fucko's gonna have puzzles for us. Hey, you two. You guys like chess, right? How about I want to sit down for a game? No. No, but give me a puzzle. Too many queens. 1. Switching back to red light mode, y'all. In chess, the queen can move the full length of the board diagonally, vertically, and horizontally. So you can place 4 queens on this chessboard. There's a catch, though. You must arrange the pieces so that no queen blocks another's line of movement. Okay. So, we put queen here. Right? This queen can go this way, and this way. And if we put this one here, this one can go that way, this way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. But then where can I put... We'll probably not put a queen where it blocks as much movement as it possibly can, right? So if we do maybe one this way, then we go like that with the queen, and we go like this or that. And then have a parallel one on the other side. Yeah. That one can go there, there, there. And like so, right? Because none of these queens can block each other. Yeah.
Luke, here's my answer.
As long as it's not math, I can do it.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Nicely played. Chess-screen problems like this one have been around for over a century. Then stop doing them. Think of something new. Stuffed chair. That screams Luke. Professor Layton would never sit in a stuffed chair. Puzzle. Thank you. I try. Until we get to these... This guy's gonna have a puzzle where you have to move different measurements of liquids. It's gonna be pretty brutal. Good day, fellas. Did you ever track down Ramon? Indeed we did. Thank you for your assistance in the matter. Good to hear. Well, since you're here already, why not take a load off and rest for a bit? What's this? Oh my, where did I put my measuring cup? Is something the matter? I have 16 quarts of water that I want to divide in equal portions of 8 quarts apiece. The problem is my measuring cup seems to have grown feet. He said this every single time. Can you think of a way I could use these 7 and 9 quart pitchers to divide things up? This is a puzzle I've had to do twice already. And then I also had to do variations of it in D&D, like 50, 60 carats. I've never seen a 60 carat puzzle before. Okay. We put 9 over here. Let's put that over there. What did that accomplish? I don't think that did anything. Put 7 over here. Gremlins, thank you so much for the raid. Whole lot of raids today. How you doing? What were you up to today? Playing Calico. That's right, you're saying you're gonna play a Cats and Dogs
Do I have
Day.
to turn that thing on again? And then get in before I get mulched? I think that might be a chill thing.
What game is this? I love. Oh, hey, oh. What a clip. How's Calico? How you doing? If y'all don't know Gremlins, Gremlins is great. Gremlins plays a whole bunch of games. Calico for one. I had to play through Spyro on the weekend is the day. And they played through a whole slew of other games like Pyre and things like that. Moon, how you doing? Karen's played Inside 2. Inside is good. I've never played it myself. I've seen a playthrough. Hi. Hi Raiders, I'm the world's cutest gamer. Right now I'm playing through Professor Layton in the Curious Village. I did a big dramatic pause because I forgot the name of the game. And we're doing a hard puzzle. It's the hardest puzzle we've seen before. It's called 60 carats. Doing good. How's it going? It's going all right. A lot of fun puzzles in this game. One was math. That one was hard. The other one is not math. It was much easier. Right now, where I'm doing a thing where I have a little red light over there. That means I'm solving the puzzle by myself. And when I switch it to a green light, that means we're all working together to solve the puzzle. Right now, we just got to this one, so we're going with this nonsense right now. So I don't know. I can make this 14. I can put 2 in here and make this into 9. But I don't know how much that really helps me. If I do this, I can put 7 there, make that 9. That accomplished. I did nothing there. We have to turn it so that we have 8. We have 8 quarts in both pitchers. But we can't do that just yet. Let's put 9 in there. Let's put 7 in here. Let's put the 9 back here. 7 in here. Make this 7 and 9 this way. go back to green light mode. You know? Why not? It's 60 carats. So I feel like this has happened every single time where I'm just like struggling with the picture to try and see where I can get a unique number from sometimes. Like, if I do this, I'm not necessarily gonna have a whole lot to work with. I can get to 2, I can do 2 here. And I can have 5 here. But what to do after, I can get this to 11. If I put 5 in here, I can pour 4 out of here and have 7 and 9. Which is not what I need. That's something I can already do at the start. I can put 11 over here so I can have 7 and 9 that way. But once again, that's not anything I need. I put 5 over here and pour out 7 over there. I have 7, 4, 5. I feel like this is where I need to be going. You know? So I can put 4 from this into here, have 9 and 3/4. I can put those 3/4 into this 4, or I can put these 4/4 over here. But that doesn't really help me that much. You know? Like if I put that in there, I have 9, 3, and 4. But that's nothing, I think. The move count at the top doesn't really help, doesn't matter at this point, because there's gonna be like, hey, once you solve the puzzle, it's like, you could have done it in this number of moves. Can you do it faster? But I don't really care about that at this point, you know? 4, 5, and 7. If I move the 5 over here, I have 9 in this, but I can always get to 9 in this by pouring this into that 7. I can put 11 in here, but what does that get me? I don't think that gets me anything. Because if I pour this and that, I still have 9 and then 7. What if I do this? Or 7 in here. Or that there. Put 14 here. Put 2 in this. 9, 5, 9, 2. I put this 9 in here, I would have 5, 4, 7, which I was just at a few moments ago.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Thanks for the 15 wows, Haxer. How you doing? 9? No. Let's pour that over there. Pour this over here. We have to get 8 in both things. How to get 8 in both things? Pour 9 there. Pour 7 there. Put 7 here. Put 2 over there. Put 9 there. Seven back here. 12 and 4. I didn't mean to put that in there. 5, 4, 7. I feel like I just did 5, 4, 7, but it was arranged differently. So I could put 7 into this 4. But that wouldn't help, I think. We'll do it anyway. Because then we have 5 and 2. Nine, 3, 4? What does this get me? 3, 6, 7. I don't think we've seen a 6 before. We put 7 into this 3. That would give us 10 and 6, which is close. Because we have 7 and 9 this way, but it's not. This doesn't work. I'm gonna use one of my hint coins. I'm gonna buy a little hint. That's right, it's time for another good old-fashioned picture puzzle. This time around, the shortest solution requires 15 moves. As always, don't try shifting liquid back and forth aimlessly. One tip can make this process easier is to focus on the discrepancy between how much each picture can hold. Other than that, just do what you've been doing all along with these puzzles and you come out on top. Randomly guessing. So I like how you buy the first hint and it's like, no, we're not going to give you a hint. What if you just believed in yourself? That's a hint for you, you know? Okay. Yeah, it's not a great hint. It's the perfect way to solve any puzzle. Every D&D puzzle, you just say answers until the person on the other end has felt like you spent enough time for whatever they've put together. Doesn't work in the Laytonverse. Okay, we put 7 over here. We could put 7, 9 that way. Now we have 7 over here and 2 over here. We put 14 at that. Put, no? 5, 9, and 2. And then what does that help us get? We just keep putting stuff as much as we can in here and then redistributing it slightly. Is that anything? $12 and 4. We put 4 over here and put 12 into that 4. It gives us not the number we need. Put the 4 over here, and then that in there. I feel like I'm doing it by accident, right?
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Anyhow, I'm a puzzle god. I'll puzzle every puzzle. I did it in 17 moves, so really, aren't I better than 15? 17's higher than 15. Puzzles aren't golf. Puzzle god, yeah. Genius. Now that you've done it for me, it all makes sense. I wish I had someone like you in the kitchen. I wish you had a measuring cup. Yeah. Meant to mention this earlier. I heard a rumor that the kidnapper lives in that tower. You know, I've never heard anyone say anything good about that tower. Make sure you keep clear of it. A flower bouquet. Luke would kill a flower bouquet. Yeah. This guy's lost his measuring cup 4 times. Or 3 times. Probably gonna lose it a 4th time. But, you know, that's who we are. We're Professor Layton. We go around solving people's fucking puzzles. That's all we know. we can go into the other part of town. One more puzzle, y'all, and we'll be solving 69 puzzles. That cat and mouse seem to get along pretty well, don't they? Do you think so, Luke? What if the cat was tormenting that poor mouse? But if you say the two of them are friendly, I believe you. Of course, has to do with animals. Leave it to me. Have you heard this one before, Professor? Split this in half. Do you have a bowl? I can pour half of it. Oh, just guesstimate. It's cooking. As long as it's not baking, you should be fine just making random guesses sometimes. According to the diagram shown here, A equals 2, B equals 3, C equals 3. Don't fucking try and get this past me, Professor Layton, you sickos. And D equals 4. So what does E equal? 5? Right? A equals 2 because there's 2 things next to it. B equals 3 because there's 3 things next to it. C equals 4 because there's 4 things next to it. No. I switched to red light mode. Just pour the water. Yeah, exactly. Just keep pouring until the noodles are al dente, sir. What do you mean? Keep adding salt till the noodles are al dente. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, C can't be. Wait, is this not connecting? Is this not touching? Mm-hmm. You know, you wanna get that little snap. I don't know if this counts as touching. I guess it doesn't. I guess this isn't touching, because this thing only has 3 sides on it. That's kind of confusing. If C counts as that, and then D is 4, E would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is how much I would have guessed it had based on that anyway, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? I guess. You just went up by 1 each time, like it was going in the pattern. Oh, weird puzzle.
Another puzzle solved.
1994. Shoutouts to you if you were born in 1994. I wasn't. I'm old. I'm old. Puzzle God 69 complete. Yeah. You can't see my hands because they're on the green screen. Gosh, I was good at coming up with a real good puzzle, but it's still too easy, I guess. Yeah, you're older than me. It happens, right? You know, people get old. People get older. Sometimes you gotta live life. Not being born in 1994. Everybody is older than 1994, including myself, even though I am technically 19. Older than the Rach. Damn. You know, I think we have like probably more on the. I feel like people expect people on Twitch to be like 14, and then everybody I know on Twitch is like in their 30s. It's interesting. Good afternoon, mister. I'll tell you a secret if you solve this puzzle for me. It's about a girl who's about to have her birthday. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Sorry, gamer. It's fine, you know? I learned a lot about the days beforehand, when Nickelodeon used to have cartoons, and not whatever show they're advertising on all the channels all the time. I'm also not the oldest. The baby of the... you know? It happens. That's true. Fartnock and I think Beep are the same age. And I think Fartnock, Beep, and Bretso are the same age. Is chat also a puzzle? That one about birthdays that I can never figure out exactly. Technically, some people in this chat, somebody's gotta have the same birthday as somebody else. Who knows? Bertzo. Possible. When asked about her birthday, a young woman gives the following information. The day after tomorrow, I turned 22, but I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. What? When is her birthday? October 13th. Hey. Happy early birthday, Margu. Bobby K is 45? Oh, wow. Didn't know that. Is this Hey Bobby K stream? Share with Vincent Valentine and Sacha Baron Cohen, two powerful peoples. And technically, I think you also share it with Borat. It doesn't? Okay. Hey, you know, it happens. I told everybody I was 19. They said I wasn't. 1-1 last year, 19. November 21st in 2 days, 22. So, your birthday would have to be 20. November 21. Oh, now. Okay, not November. I've been reading that as November the whole time. It's a nightmare. Where? Okay, so if they were born on 1-2, that means they were 1-1 last year, 19. Now they're 21. But I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. That means they would have had to have their birthday. She was under the beat. Well, interesting. Wait. I thought someone was 52. I was like, really? What? Someone here is 52? What? Answer was a groaner, as I recall, but I honestly forget it. Yeah, I feel like that's happened with a lot of these puzzles where I'm like, I feel like I'm familiar with this concept at some point, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Hey, happy early birthday, Grims. So, if you were born on 1-2, that means on 1-1 last year, you'd be 19, then on 1-2, you'd be 20. And then now, how would you be 22 in 2 days? Because 3 years... I was living in Australia last year. That's possible. You know? It's not leap year. It might be Australia, though. Like 4 months. Hey, still, early birthday. It's at the beginning of the year. You know what it is. It's... I gotta turn on the green light. December 30th this year. Oh, I thought you were answering the puzzle. Right. I know you're talking about your actual birthday. Okay, so born on 1-2, or born on 1-3. December 29th, but yeah, okay. You can see how I got that mixed up. 1-1. That's not 1-1. 2. Birthday is 1. But if the birthday was 1-1, then how would they be... Oh, but I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. Because if it is... Their birthday is on 1-2, then they would have 22, or they'd be 20 this year, New Year's Day last year, so then they would be 21 this year. And then if it's December 31st, because they're at their champagne party, why is there a big cake at the New Year's Eve party? She'd be 22. Yeah. I think it might be 1-2, not 1-1, because if it was 1-1, she would not be 19 on 1-1. But I think you're right about the rest of that. When is her birthday? 1? 2. No? 1, 2.
There we go.
Puzzles.
Every puzzle has an answer.
The day after tomorrow, yeah. 2054. We skipped 2022, but you know it was worth it. That's right, her birthday is January 2nd. Your conversation must have taken place on December 31st. As we see on the chart above, the woman was 19 on New Year's Day. A bunch of numbers happen. I thought it was 1, 2, and then I was like, I couldn't do the actual processing to make sure I was right before I hit the answer. Wow, you're smart. Okay, come close so I can tell you my secret. She's gonna scream in your ear. You ever know somebody who was like, hey, let me tell you a secret, and then they'd fucking just scream as loud as they could in your ear? Nightmare people. Puzzle. About people who get sick kidnapped feel a little sick right before they get taken. I bet the monster that lives up in the tower feeds its victims super gross food before it pounces. Yeah, your cousins. Oh no! That's awful. I'm sorry, AOL. Hopefully they're not still like that. Oh, I bet it's like hamburger ice cream with butterscotch and mayonnaise swirl. I would try that. I would have to be Beyond Burger ice cream though. Or maybe he just picks the weakest of the bunch to snatch. I just don't get why he needs all those people. But the girl. You know, also fair. Then I guess fuck him. I didn't have that brother did this annoying thing who felt makes you close. He said, you should have had a VA and smacked you on the forehead. That's pretty brutal. I will not get into details about what my brother has done to me. He's a powerful guy in that he can do things that shouldn't be possible. I will be drinking a coffee cup halfway across the house, and he'll be able to throw a paper towel directly into my fresh coffee cup. A lot of stuff like that. Just fucking chucks a used paper towel halfway across the room into my fucking coffee cup. He's also the guy who called my phone 17 times so that I could play other people my voice message because he thought it was really bad. That was not today. It was a few months ago. He and my sister also teamed up and they shoved a spicy candy in my mouth. Last month. That was pretty recently, actually. Am I the baby? Yes. I am. I'm a little baby. It was fair. I was trying to sneak the spicy candy into other people's mouths. So it was deserved. I did suffer for my own actions. It's just family stuff. Just stuff happens. You know? People stuff happens. We're just getting up to stuff. I'm like, oh man, maybe we shouldn't have mentioned this. Maybe my family's weird. You know? My dad's been doing this thing where my mom bought a package of cookies. It's like little not Nilla wafers, like little wafer cookies, but like cut into squares. They look like fancy. They're exciting. There's vanilla and hazelnut in the same pack. So my dad will keep coming up to me during the day and like, hey, do you want one of these wafer cookies? Because the packet's not open yet. And he doesn't want to open the package. He wants me to be the one to open the package to start eating the cookies first. I don't know why. I've not opened it. We've had them for 2 days now. And whenever I walk out of my room to go take care of something, he'll be like, hey, you gonna go have some cookies? I'm like, no, I'm gonna go grab some water. Do I live in a family of jokers? Yes. Okay, but you should at least try sneaking spicy candy into your family's mouths. It's a fun time. Is that a La Croix? Yes, it is. It is a lemon one. You can tell because it only slightly green screens out as compared to the other lime one. See my family? Yeah. My family makes it a duty. Exactly. Use that time to terrorize them. Go find your local Indian store, buy a package of candies called Hajmola. They're technically a stomach thing. but eat calm candies. Sitting in the back of the frying pan, asked why she's compelled to do it. No reason other than that. Sounds like siblings. Sounds like my understanding of sibling relationships, yeah. You know? Talk with Matthew. Who's Matthew? I know Matthew. Matthew's at the manor, normally, right? Who's this guy? Oh yeah, that's you. That's Matthew. Matthew, what are we doing? We gotta go find the golden apple. They're not laxatives, AOL. They're like stomach settlers. Why would they be laxatives? Very different. But also, you know, don't limit yourself to the things that I say. We expand upon them. Use creativity. If your mind is telling you laxatives, don't do it. That's not safe. That's dangerous. Pushed MG Kelly off the porch onto a tiny play cart. She hit her head in the paramedics cave and gave her a teddy bear. Powerful. I am a smart, creative guy. That's true. Thank you so much. It is Wednesday. AOL does have to be nice to me until Friday. Smacked her in the head with a blanket. Valid. One time my family was all spinning in an office chair, and then they were like, "Let's go play PS1," and I was like, "I didn't get my turn on the the spinny chair." And then, what if it always had to be nice to them? It's true. That's what I should put that on my channel. Make it like 10 points. AOL has to be nice to the world's cutest gamer. It'd be good. But they were all spinning in the office chair, and then it said, "Let's go play PS1," and I was like, I didn't get my turn on the office chair. So I went and spun myself, and then I crashed into a glass window, and the paramedics had to come, and I had to go to the hospital because of I had glass in my head. So that's a fun story. That's why you should always spin your siblings in an office chair, or they'll do it themselves. I did get stitches. All the adults were at a party, so the kids were watching over the kids. Kind of. I think there was one adult around. You got your head stuck in an office chair. I had a joke exist on my mind for a second and then like burned up in a flash. Very upset about something. Was it getting your head stuck on the office chair? Got some sort of green Italian soda while at the bookstore. She was like, "This is gross, try it." And Gremlin me was like, "Sure, oh wait, this is..." Was it La Croix? Was it La Croix? I have some great deals on sausage today, and my skirt steak will make up any plate of fashion plate. Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but we didn't come here to shop. Oh, and here I was thinking I was gonna reel in a big sale. You got a hungry look about you, you know. If I can't interest you with any of my fine meat products, can I at least tempt you with the puzzle? Wait, AOL, is that true? Holy shit, oh my god. Wow, that's intense. It's like, oh jeez. Well, I'm glad you're better now. Damn. But siblings do be siblings. Siblings should not be siblings sometimes. Back in the 90s when the border was still a thing in your area. Oh yeah, all the borders are now gone. Somebody ate the butcher sausages. Here's what these 4 boys have to say. It was like 20 years ago. Raichu, did you just say that the gooch put AOL in a coma? Powerful. Damn. Who is the gooch? I guess the gooch is your brother? B ate the sausages. D ate them all up. I didn't eat them. No way. B's totally lying. Gooch is his gamer. Okay. That as Gooch earned. Damn. Okay. Only one of these rascals is telling the truth. Can you... And all the others are, needless to say, lying. Can you figure out who ate the sausages? B ate the sausages. B is totally lying. Right. So, B, D, and D can't be... Well, no, so... One of these two has to be telling... One of these... Like, if they're both lying, that B is lying, that means either D is telling the truth, or B is telling the truth. But if one of these two is telling the truth, that means C is lying, so C ate the sausages. So that means D is telling the truth, B is lying that D ate them, A is also lying that B ate them, and C is lying and saying that they didn't eat them, so that means C ate the sausages.
That should do it.
Puzzle.
Another puzzle solved.
Sending a check in the mail. Damn, you gotta come for Nintendo. How you doing, Tuyul? I think you air horned me earlier. C ate the sauce. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this dude. He looks so fucking proud of himself. He has real sibling energy right now. He has a lot of this guy energy. Hey, you're pretty good at this. As a bonus for solving my puzzle, I'll throw in some of this meat. Man's going to town, so he ate them. He earned them. I'll throw in the sausage I heard. It's you eating sausage, eating by the link. Just slowly. I've always wanted the opportunity to eat like sausage links like that, like in cartoons, and I just never had the opportunity to. And I don't think they make vegan sausages that way. Because why would you make vegan sausages that way? Maybe they do. I guess I don't necessarily know exactly what kind of like casing they use for vegan sausages. Where is that somebody lives in that dark, grimy tower? You have to be one odd duck to want to live in an old, moldy wreck of a place. You know what I miss? Jenny-O's turkey sausages? Flapping breakfast? I don't know. Flower vase, not Luke. I don't think I've ever had those. I imagine they're good. Oh, if you have the, if you're looking for a good replacement breakfast sausage, the Beyond Spicy Italian breakfast sausages are actually really good. Chomp chop, then get sick, ruin the sausage, and never eat again. Well, you just gotta make sure you stop on the last little thing where it doesn't unravel, you know? It worked in cartoons, it's gotta work in real life. Give me coins. Going up and then they disappeared. SMH, I hate that for you. I remember all the drinks of my youth disappearing, like Surge and those hug crate drinks. Live your life by that maxim. I live my life 1/4 mile at a time, y'all. Those weren't good, but I do miss them. Professor, there's something on the ground here. You're right, it appears to be a scrap of paper. Will you check if anything's written on it? Sure thing. Let's see here. The boss complimented my latest model today. He's a good guy, and has given me a new sense of purpose. I'm sure this is my true calling. I want to perfect my skills so I can repay the man for his generosity. It sounds like a great deal like a journal entry, doesn't it? Judging by how the writer uses the term the boss, I imagine he was under the employ of the Baron. I've constructed models to fit every situation, just like the boss asked me to do. I gotta smile when I see how interested he is in them. That's the end of the entry. Do you suppose the person made some sort of models for a living? Let's go check on Prosciutto. He's just fucking sitting here eating his meal still. I shouldn't like judge him for it, but like, give me a puzzle. Yo, Professor, did you find what you were after? Never mind that, though. I've got something important to talk to you about, namely chocolate. Help me solve this puzzle and I'll tell you something I bet you'll find very interesting. Number 69! Yo! I thought maybe I shouldn't do this puzzle. I was like, maybe I don't need to talk to Prosciutto. But it's number 69, the chocolate puzzle. There's jokes upon jokes. Hell yeah, nice. You have a hankering for chocolate, so you buy a huge sheet of 30 chocolate squares. The sheet is 5 squares long by 6 squares wide. You can only break the chocolates at the line that run between the squares, so you aren't allowed to stack up multiple segments on top of each other. Keeping those rules in mind, what is the fewest number of times you'll need to break the chocolate in order to separate each of the 30 chocolate squares? Okay. So in order to break them like that, you would want to do, if you do it this way, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. What? And then you would break them like that, and you'd have, okay, wait. Like if you do this, then break them that way. That's, no, you would want to do it like, you break it like this, you break, oh no, because, do that. Would you break these 3 off in between and then just do 1 and 2? Or would you break it so that these 2 are broken off, then these 2 are broken off? Because if you do it this way, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 up there. But instead, if you do it like this, it would be 1, 2, yeah, it'd be 5 either way, because you'd have to break off those things from this, and then break 3, 4, 5. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 like that, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that'd be 29. That's probably not right. I imagine. I imagine that's gotta be the wrong way to do this. So if we do break it like this, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly. Much like a Kit Kat, you just take it and you take a big old bite out of it, because you're not going to share the Kit Kat with somebody, you're going to eat the whole thing. Exactly. Everyone's on the same wavelength. Wavelength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We start with 5 here. Give me 4, 8, 12. 16, 20, 24. And then it gets to 29 anyway. Is there a way to break it so that you don't have to do 29? Break your cats out, don't play clean. Just exactly, you know? When you mess up, you can try again with a whole fresh new Kit Kat. Is there a way to not make it 29 breaks? Like if I break it down the center here, then break this like that, break this off, and then break that, and then break this. But then I have to break that like that, that like that. And that'd still be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It still turns out to be 29 that way. I'm gonna hide 29, and then I'm gonna open it up for people to tell me why I'm wrong.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yeah, all the Skittles taste the same.
Another
Here's my
puzzle
fucking
solved.
conspiracy theory for y'all. All the Skittles have the same flavor. They just make the colors different, and then you're like, oh, I guess this tastes different. Remember Tricks? All the same flavor. Fruity Pebbles? All the same flavor. It's the same thing with Skittles. It's a thing they don't want to tell you, but it happens. Why do the M&Ms all taste the same? Why don't the Skittles? They're both different colors. Staring the student taking bites out of a chocolate bar. That's exactly, this is why I understand the owl from the Tootsie Roll commercials now. Like, if somebody told me, do you know how many times I need to break this chocolate bar to get it into the different segments? I would grab the chocolate bar, go like 1, 2, and then eat the whole thing and say 29, because I'm still going to give them the right answer. The owl was just like, this fucking kid came up to me and asked me, hey, do you know how long it takes to get to the center of this Tootsie Pop? I don't fucking know, kid. I'm just eat it. I'm gonna take it, exactly. If it's not for the nightmares I've made, it's for that. Telling the truth. Now it makes sense. Okay, but now that hot info I promised. If you want to experience the best dining in St. Mystere, you gotta check out Crouton's restaurant. Everything he makes is yummy. Y-U-M-M-Y. Nobody spells out yummy. Don't even get me started on the stews. You have to try it yourself. World map. Luke didn't ship of the world. And 1,009 licks and Tootsie Pop and it fell to the floor. Oh no. I gotta imagine, like, your tongue must have been bleeding after that. Like, I don't think you can recover physically from that many things. Just eat. Exactly. Also, Tootsie Pops, not that great. Hopefully I said it happens. You know? I've done all these puzzles. I have to go talk with Margio, who I believe is at the manor house. At least he should be. Puzzle? No. Jimmy graphic screenshot. Damn. It happened to me a lot. Technically, I want to say one of my emotes is me being caught in the thingy. Yeah. This one. I got pranked. That's the Mayor Burp Town. Matthew, I was wondering if you know anything that could point us in the direction of the Golden Apple. I was like waiting for him to start talking, and I was like, I'll let out a burp, and I was like, that might be a bad idea. Maybe not be a great idea to burp. I think that'd be a great help. For example, did the Baron say anything before he passed away? I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Professor. No, I can't do it. I'm so scared of like sounding like a Rick and Morty character. But the master never said anything of the sort to me. He refused to talk to the help. He was kind of an ass. I'd really much like to help you in your search, but my duties here prevent me from leaving the grounds. Only Ingrid was around to provide some assistance. I beg your pardon, sir. Ingrid? It's been years since you left, but Ingrid used to work as a servant at the mansion. She was Flora's nurse, and she often helped me with my work. Matthew! Yes, madam, I'll be right there. Please excuse me, sir. The lady calls. If you're curious about Ingrid, why not pay her a visit and talk to her yourself? Let's see. At this time of day, I'd imagine she's out walking around by the general store. Please do me a favor and tell her that Matthew sends his regards. That sounds like a threat. Certainly, I'll be sure to pass on your message. Thank you for all your help, Matthew. Isn't Ingrid the sweet old lady we passed by before? Indeed. We also saw her in that picture of young Flora. Come, Luke, let's go find that old girl. Off we go, then. The general store is just outside the mansion, right? We'll be there in no time. We're gonna go up, though. Make sure there's no secret puzzles up here.
Oh, Professor, you just simply have to help me. I've got another puzzle on my hands I just can't solve. As a man of the world, you know there's nothing women find more alluring than competence. I'm counting on you, sir. Don't doom me to eternal bachelorhood.
This guy can't get a date because he's stuck solving puzzles all the time. But honestly, I support him. The cross shape on the pin board below has 9 pins inside of it and 16 outside. Remember the example, because now it's your turn to construct a shape on the board. Can you create a cross that has 17 pins inside of it and 16 outside? Feel free to make your cross any size you like. What? I have to make a cross. I have to make it so it includes extra pins. Like, does this count as a cross? Are we like this kind of cross? I don't know if Christianity exists in Professor Layton. Can I cut a cross that has 17 pins inside of it and 16 outside? Okay, we'll make this easier. We'll do it horizontally. Once I can figure out how to do it horizontally. Exactly. There's gotta be something. You just say it just takes half damage. If he was a rogue, you'd be able to avoid all of it. Oh, carpenter, I think, right? I wish this game would define what it thinks a cross is. That'd make my life a whole lot easier. How many pins are inside this? Did this count? Like, this is inside. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Submit.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
There we go. Oh, it's the X-Play logo. Thanks, old boy. With this puzzle solved, I feel I've drawn one step closer to finding my bride. A wall clock. Layton never needs to know the time, because he's always on time. Mr. Layton, you have some skill at solving puzzles, yeah? I once cracked a case by solving a puzzle left behind in a note I found hidden at the crime scene. It was like, Mr. Detective, why couldn't you save her? I gave you all the clues. And then I flipped it over, it was a Sudoku. If it was will versus positive energy damage, reflex wouldn't help. Oh yeah. I'll never know what reflex is because I never played D&D 4th edition, I want to say was where reflex was. I only know that because there was a podcast I used to listen to, and a guy would loudly scream reflex whenever it came up, like the song Reflex. The detective was mere days away from cracking an international smuggling ring that had suddenly gone missing. When expecting his last known location, you find a note. It appears to be nothing more than a series of numbers, but your gut instinct tells you that this note will reveal the name of a crime kingpin. Currently there are 3 suspects in this case, Bill, John, and Ted. None of these guys sound like fucking crime kingpins, but alright. Can you break the detective's code and find the criminal's name? Oh. Well, I don't know how to change the letters, but it says is Bill. So, like, am I supposed to, like, the something boss is Bill? How do you get it? Was the last one you rolled saves in Classic? Yeah. I really should try to play 3.5 in Pathfinder. I've heard good things about Pathfinder 2, but I have not had a chance to play it yet. Todd's hair reminds you. It looks like the Nickelodeon logo. Oil. Duh. Bill is boss. He sells oil. Is that what it's saying? Play Pathfinder for 3.5. Okay. Is there like a Pathfinder character creator? Because I remember back in the day, there was like this D&D 3.5e character creator that was online, and it was the best thing in the fucking world. It was like really well made. It was like a giant Java sheet, and it was kind of a nightmare, but it worked really well. You put it in a mirror. You flip it upside down and put it in a mirror. It says, Bill is boss, he sells oil. Oil is smuggling ring. For some reason I thought it was a drug ring.
There we go.
I know people who run
Every puzzle has an
Pathfinder games, so I could sneak my way into one of them maybe. I just joined, so Bill is boss, he sells oil. I love that for Bill. I like his little scary smile. I was just able to rejoin a campaign I had to drop out of because I was going to school, and I was like, I don't have time to do both of these things because I was busy on Thursdays in particular. But there's also all the people who are in the campaign that I run, so I was like, oh yay, now I can get back into playing with the people I normally have to DM for. In the meantime, you can occupy yourself by searching for the golden apple. I did not do his voice, and then I did the wrong voice to finish the sentence. Charge up your sword with psychic powers? Mm-hmm. It's how you gotta do things. I just play a man with a normal sword, and then I stab people, and I'm sad. Those are my things. I play a sad guy with a sword. Please, madam, ask away. I'm happy to come to your aid in any way I can. Thank you, Professor. Could you solve this puzzle for me? Though I'm not feeling up to the challenge, it won't solve itself. How old is Mom? We don't ask these questions. A father and son are having a conversation, and the father turns to the son and says, You know, I actually forgot your mom's age. Do you happen to know? Oh man, she's gonna get real mad at me. Horrible feeling. Think you're streaming for like 30 minutes and realize you only recorded it instead. I remember you mentioning one time you had streamed for about an hour, and then you realized that you had not hit the start streaming button to heal, and I think about that every time I'm about to, I have to make sure the start streaming button has been clicked. One time I streamed for about an hour and 30 minutes. Just did it again! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tuyo. One time I streamed for about an hour and a half, and then someone told me my mic was muted the whole time. That's fine. And hey, if you want to go check out Two Heel when he's actually streaming, on Friday I'll be playing Night Trap with Two Heel.
Oh, good.
That'll be fun.
Second floor, then. Why? Whoa! There's something there. See that? Or was I just tripping? I saw a little kid. What's...
Stream the finale of the game with the game window not in focus. Oh no! I'm so sorry. People be streaming, people be making mistakes. I do hate being in a situation where I'm watching someone stream and I'm not realizing that something's wrong. It happens to me sometimes too. Good times. Anyway. You know, son, there was a time when your old man was twice the age of your mother. Of course, next year is only 1.5 times her age, but still, that's pretty amazing. I saved you once. I think I remember this. I think you started playing the game and you hadn't switched from your other view yet. Stardew Valley. It becomes a lot easier when you have 2 monitors, and you can just see OBS always running on one side. Lying to about when I came back here. Good thing I save. I was just cruising and talking to myself and see Nightbot in the chat. Oh no. It is a super weird thing to say to your kid. Hey, you're welcome. We're gonna be streaming together. Father and son are having a conversation. One time when your old man was twice the age of your mother. Of course, next year I was only 1.5 times her age. So if he was 4 and she was 2, then next year he would be 5. and she would be 3, so that doesn't work. But if he was 6 and she was 3, no, because then she would be 7 and 4. 2 and 1, and then 3 and 2, which would be 2, 1.5 times her age. Yeah. So she's 43.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
I love how every person in this town has the simplest problems. It does make it weirder a little bit, yeah. What a relief! I can finally stop thinking about that silly puzzle. You have my thanks. Splendid painting. Luke can't enjoy art. Is there a puzzle this gamer can't solve? A lot of them. The ones with math are just fucking run my head into them. Sometimes I solve them by accident, and I feel pretty good about that. We're gonna go find this lady, and then we're gonna do the puzzle she has to give us. And then we'll probably call it. Here she is. That's not a puzzle? Exactly. It's just math. They're just getting us to do little equations. Oh, goodness me. If it isn't Mr. Layabelt, was it? The name's Layton, madam. That's right. Mr. Layton. What can I do for you, sir? Earlier we were talking with the butler at Reinhold Manor, and he mentioned you used to work there. We would like to hear anything you might know about the Baron. Heavens me, you want to hear about the Baron? I'm afraid the only stories I have are from when I worked at the manor, and that was ages ago. That'd be ideal, madame. Would you mind telling us one? Alright, well I suppose I could tell you a bit about the Baron and his former wife. The way Mr. Reinhold and his wife would carry on, they almost seemed to be like children. Never seen a man so in love as Master Reinhold was. When she passed away, Flora was all the Baron had to remember her by. So he raised that little girl with the love of a child could want. The things he'd bring home for her, the toys from all over the world and teddy bears as big as yourself. He was in high spirits in those days. He really wanted to give her 2 parents' worth of affection. So where's Flora gone? Your guess is as good as mine, sir. I have no clue where the girl went. She left the mansion well after I stopped working for the Reinholds. Some say Lady Dahlia put Flora on the street to keep the family riches to herself, but that's nonsense. After all, the Baron cared about Flora so much I can't imagine he'd allow something like that to happen. No, you just reminded me. The grave of the Baron's late wife is located in the manor garden. I wonder who takes care of it now. The Baron's former wife is buried in the garden. Thank you, madame. You've been extremely helpful. Luke, let's head back to the manor. I'm of hunch that the grave might hold the clue what we're looking for. She didn't give me a puzzle. She didn't give me a fucking puzzle. Oh look, it's Matthew. Good day, Professor. Were you able to track down Ingrid? Yes, we did. In fact, we were just speaking with her. I mean, no disrespect, but she said the grave of the Baron's late wife lies on these grounds. Do you have any knowledge of this? Lady Violet's grave, sir. I was just about to visit it myself. Would you mind if we came along to take a look? Not in the slightest. Right this way. Here's the entrance, sirs. Please watch your step on the way in. What a fucking extravagant grave. Holy shit. Imagine having money. Damn. This is Lady Violet's grave. Gosh, this place is real nice. Not creepy at all. Thank you, Luke. The late Baron, rest his soul, told me to keep the place in proper order. I have tried to do so. Here sleeps Violet, my one true love. This statue looks so much like Lady Dahlia, it's hard to believe it's someone else. Yeah, I agree with you, Gramps. Back when Flora was just a tiny little thing, Lady Violet used to take her to the park in town. Some of the flowers in the garden grew from the ones Laura planted here for her mother. Oh, I forgot to tell you about the Baron's journal. It should still be on the desk in Madame's room. It's possible Madame might contain some information that could aid your search for the Golden Apple. My thanks, Matthew. I'll be sure to give it a once-over later. Now then, Luke, we best head back to Reinhold Manor. Is it not a puzzle? I want a puzzle. I've earned a puzzle. Give me a puzzle. This must be the journal that Matthew spoke of. I have to admit, he seems to know where everything in the manor is. There's something about reading someone else's journal that just doesn't seem proper to me. However, the investigation must continue, so... yes, at the end, he pulls up his hat, he pulls out Mjolnir, and he swings it around, and he does lightning thing, and is like, getcha. And if you rearrange the letters of Luke and also change some of them, they do spell Loki. So, Thor and Loki, Thor, Loki, comes together. It's a fan theory. It's gonna be my Professor Layton creepypasta. It's gonna be Marvel pastas. I turn all games into Marvel games. The craftsmanship is remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. What do you suppose it refers to? Laura doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I'm sad to say I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her. I've changed its memory. I felt terrible for forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can never be another you. You're my first, my last, my only. Changed its memory. I'm not sure what the Baron means, but there's clearly vital information here. I collapsed some days ago. Been bedridden ever since. I feel as if I failed Flora as a father. I can only hope that when I'm gone, the people of the village look after Flora and care for her as I did. You must have been terribly ill. It seems I'm not long for this world, and the time has come for me to say goodbye to my little Flora. Left everything in Bruno's care now. Flora, I pray you find happiness in this life. I've disclosed the location of a secret place in a note I've left with an old friend. My most fervent hope that the seeker of the Golden Apple finds it and grants my dearest wish. Just a half a... Oh, exactly. It's all coming together. Puzzle Gods. Puzzle Gods? The Neil Gaiman book? Professor! Baron Reinhold's old friend. We must seek this person out, Luke. But Professor, how could we possibly find that person with nothing but this journal to go on? It's like I always say, Luke. Any good investigation starts on the street. Professor, you've never said that before. Me? I always say that. What do you mean? We'll have to ask everyone in town about the matter. What? I mean, of course, you're absolutely right, Professor. Let's get to it. Of course. Any good investigation also needs direction. Let's start off by asking Ingrid a few questions. She seems to know a great deal about Bran Reinhold. Okay. Thanks all for being here. I really appreciate it. We're gonna call it for now, so we're gonna do a little savey soon. Here. 8 hours and 16 minutes. I think I did exactly double the stream from before. Anyhow, thanks y'all for being here. I've got a Discord where I post about when I go live. All my channels there are nightmares. I have a recommendations and a don't recommendations channel, but I want to throw a special shout out over to Ludicrous first. What to say? The Ludicrous. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, thank you for being here, y'all. I appreciate it. Just playing Shantae. Please drop a follow. Rope Snake. Loser, BB. Hey, thanks for coming by, too. I appreciate it. And a shout out on over to Gremlins. Please go follow all these great people. And once again, I am going to be hanging out with Two Heel on Friday. So, if you want to see some cool night trap, the one that's not Clock Tower.
I don't know why it didn't permit your Lamau.
That one.
This is so
And
bright. This is a bad idea.
oh wait, let me move that out of the way till all the clips play.
Hi, Abigail. How you doing? I wonder what would happen if I spell
The Sega game on the Sega CD.
after we died. Oh, that was not a question
Yes.
I was expecting this early.
Sometimes
I don't know if we're
comes out.
going to go back and beat Alone in the Dark: A New Nightmare. But just for shits and giggles,
This just ended.
Everyone
And
but Ichi is
on
Ichi's parts. He seems nice though.
this Yakuza 7. Oh, this is early AOL. This is the first part of the game. On February 21st, President's Day, America Online and I will be doing the Presidential Grand Slam. 30 fighters, 30 presidents, 1 winner. America Online AOL.com versus the world's cutest gamer. Monday, February 21st. 4 hours of unadulterated filibust-em-ups, thanks to this incredible poster by Sam Sly. Really appreciate it. One team will have Solidus Snake and Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. My team, the pattern that's going to win, has Steve Jobs, has Joe Biden, and to coincide with that clip, I guess I'll also announce that on my team, I will also have famous president Ichiban Kasuga joining the roster. Do you? Do you? Be there. Tickets are free. You just gotta show up. I don't have the same capabilities of doing announcing that Two Heel does during wrestling matches, but I sure can be a human shitpost sometimes. So, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's go find someone to raid. I turned off the music in the game. $5. Oh god. There's a guy at Ticketmaster you should contact. We're gonna go throw a raid on over to Manakadobo. I believe Manak is playing through Parappa the Rapper right now. And I know Manak will be playing through Professor Layton later this year. So, appreciate y'all showing up. Appreciate all the raids. Appreciate all the support today. I like hanging out with y'all. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. I'll be back on Sunday when I'm streaming. There's not gonna be co-op cuties on Sunday. I'm gonna find a way to keep myself entertained for the 4 hours of the time. I might just play Halo. For 4 hours on Sunday. That might be fun. But yeah. Bye bye. I did raid. I got hit raid and stop streaming.